I've
pen
been
and
that I've been right all along.
that pen and rage or what it or where it's at.
Pen and no, no. So I've been telling people like about my like Caides team, right? I've been like, yo guys, this is how you build a Caides team, right? Been been saying it up and down everywhere, like, yo, this is how you do it. Just follow my simple steps of these units, this team, fill in the blank. You need a defense breaker, blah 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 blah. This is who I think is best for this for these certain roles and things like that, right, bro? Someone was like, someone finally posted in this like Discord that I follow, where all these like they're higher level players, right? That they all hit like they've been hitting like imp and legend for a while and stuff like that, right? And they were like, one of the dudes was like, "Yo, my runs are 3 minutes and 100% win rate," and I'm like, finally, someone fucking understands. And he follows my guide, and I'm just like, look, I've been trying to tell you guys this for the longest time. My runs are 100% win rate. It doesn't matter how long it is. 100% is better than anything you can ever ask for. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but maybe why the 13? My W13 team is slow as fuck, but it still gets the job done.
and I commend people for doing hunts and still gets the job done, right? I commend people on that. But at the same time, right? I'm just like, yo, you guys can do better. Like, I understand everyone's farming kites for the pin sets and stuff, and then they all get frustrated because of how bullshit the mechanics are. I'm just like, yeah, I understand. I've been farming it since day one. I understand. But
I I kind of cheated with the whole Caides farm, so I did Caides 10, and I got one piece of pen set for each piece of armor, so like a sword, a helmet,
mm-hmm.
and sword, right? And then they were all level 17. I upgraded them to max, and then I extracted them, and then I just conversion. So now I just have I just have conversion pen gear that I keep like if it gets to the max and it's really really good rolls, I'll keep it. But if it's bad rolls, I just extract it and then I restart the process all over again. I feel like that's a lot easier for me than hunting Cadies, and I can still do Wyvern while having at least some Cadies gear.
That's
Like
funny.
my goal is to have a rage set, an injury set, and 3 sets of pen, but all conversion, not actual sets of Katie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
And then
funny.
people will be like, "How much Katie's have you farmed, man? You so were," and I'll be like, "I have farmed 0 Katie's."
Listen, are you
I
going for the
still
arena set?
I did, but I had a shitty roll on armor, so now I'm not gonna summon. I'm not gonna buy it again until I get the unknown slaves. After that, I'll buy it again.
I would say like I don't. I'm not sure if it's worth it to get.
It is the armor and the sword are very worth it. Everything else is trash, and it's sad because the necklace is actually and the necklace is what should have been really really good. But it all depends on your playstyle. I mean, if you like pen on you that deal with health like Apex,
Yo, can I
maybe.
move you? I can't move
But
you.
I have 0 bruises.
We're moving to the big brain only sage thing.
What is that?
It's above. It's below art, but if you look in the content creation, like,
Oh, found it.
yep, move there. Become a speaker. Invite. Not invite. Can I do this? How does this work? Invite to speak. Okay. You should see a little notification that says, yes, they've invited you to speak. Are they enraged? Yo. Invite to speak. Invite sent. I don't I don't know what it looks like on your side of how you get invited to speak. Because I send you this little invite to speak and it should say like, oh yeah. Boom. Easy clap.
Oi, oi.
There we go. There we go. The reason why I wanted to do this way instead of the other way is that if someone joins, they can't just jump into the conversation. It's a lot more controlled. Also, this is more so of a talk show kind of format, which I really enjoy it. Yo, what is up, everybody on the live? I didn't see how many people actually were here. We had like 3 viewers for a second there. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you guys for joining, whoever you are. So I think I figured out a way how to do this with people because like I remember last time we did this, we had like 7 people all talking at once, right? And I was just like, man, how can I streamline it to a way that everyone gets a chance to talk and like there's no one like left behind type deal, right? And I was like, yo, I could be the Mashu and just direct the conversation. Everyone else is new. Think of it like that. And I'm like, maybe I'm on to something.
What if you let everybody speak? Well, what if you invite everybody to chat and then there's just 7 of us speaking?
All at once, like per usual.
No.
Oh man, did you do your world boss?
Holy shit! You so no, I did.
Okay, okay,
Oh my word! I
bro.
thought I didn't.
Bro, some days like I still haven't done mine. I'm doing it right now.
Yesterday I refreshed 50 Skystone and I didn't buy the bookmark.
Why?
I got tilted and I just bought the noble bookmark with the 100 Skystone with the rest of my Skystone. I was just like, oh, fuck this.
Um, cool news is I'm still at 17 till pity on my mystic. So if this new character is lit, I'm basically guaranteed to get the new ML5, which is pretty cool.
Did you get Ultimate Valiant though?
Nope.
That's why.
I was sitting there debating about it, and I was like, you know what? Do I really? Oh, look, I got fire bookmarks. Cool. I was like, do I really need Bellion? that was my whole like conversation with myself. I was like, do I really need her? And during that conversation, I took too long to decide, and her banner changed to A Robbie, and I was like, do I need A Robbie? And then they announced a new character. I was like, you know what? I'll just wait, see if this new character is anything special. Because like,
I'm gonna start saving right now and try for the new character because I'm at 140 until 50. So I know that during the new character I'll probably have like 100 until 50 if I don't get her. And then I'm shooing for Hakim because I won't summon for anyone other than Hakim and Lilia.
here we go. Ooh, what did I get this time? I got more fire connections. Yo, that's actually pretty crazy. I got 10 fire connections now, which is actually insane. I got an epic catalyst. My luck today is on point. Good thing I did the world boss today.
How lucky are you though? Go to this. Let's go summon.
Yeah, let's go summon. That's when I pull Robbie, and then I know it's fate to get A Robbie now.
Summon the fire connections. Don't summon. Don't use a mistake.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Sucks so hard to get Robbie right
Bro. Bro, are we sure? Oh, that's a 4-star. Is it Corvus? Surin, okay.
now. Hey,
Bro, again? 5-star this time? No, still 4-star. Okay, who we get? Corvus. See, I was gonna get Corvus in there. I spoke into life. Corvus. I'm actually building Corvus right now. Believe it or not.
Fire Corvus.
Mm-hmm. Remember when he got
Yeah.
buffed and he was insanely powerful?
And then they nerfed him to shit.
Yeah. Well, here he is. Has some gear on him.
Whoa.
You're actually just like, huh? Someone actually has him has gear on him. I'm just like,
That's an
yeah,
actual Corvus.
actual Corvus, bro. I really want to make him work. So like, I'm about to
I heard
actually.
Corvus, Flurry, and Elson were the most broken units in the game at a point.
No, it was Elson, Chorus, and Tierra.
3-star Tierra.
3-star Tierra. Yeah, it was a holy trinity. It was about week 1 when it was popping, and you could use just those 3 units in solo. They would be able to solo Wyvern 13, any Abyss content, just those 3 units, and that's why they nerfed 3-star units. I just want you to understand that they nerfed them
I
because
want. I wish I played this game from day one.
yeah, there's so many things that happened on day 1 that was just actually kind of funny.
Like I only started playing during Endeavor, but that was I only started playing PvP during Skyward, and it was to the end of Skyward.
Oof. All right, we're
I've
gonna
done
awaken
so
Corvus now.
much. Like, I could have been so busted. Dude. I could have been the most busted
Yeah,
person in
you
Endeavor,
could have been super busted.
but now I'm just normal busted.
I am I don't. Yeah, Corvus. This right here, his how they buffed him so much that like he was soloing teams by himself on auto. I just need you to understand that. That's how broken this guy was. And all they did was now it requires souls to make him busted. So like I'm just like, it's just souls. That's all you need to make him like strong. So like, maybe.
Scary. Like Ultimate Billion existing makes it so that souls are a lot harder to deal with.
Yeah, but he doesn't necessarily need souls to make him work. That's another thing that I like about him. What's his imprint? His imprint is effect resistance, self effect resistance, 23. Bro, I don't have any dress on him at all. This is all like damage. I think I took my S10A's gear and threw it on him actually.
Corvus a knight though?
He's a warrior.
I thought he was a knight.
No, he has access to Sigurds. That's what makes him kind of busted. He's got access to
I
all the.
have I have a plus 15 Sigurd that should be on my rem, and it's just
You said your plus 15 Sigurd is going to be on Corvus. That's crazy, man.
uh,
You think it's crazy, but like my man's can transfer debuffs now and stuns. He can stun and reduce combat readiness.
but he doesn't strip, and we now have Rand, who's basically immunity.exe. Did you know Rand and FCC together is just an AoE bastion of yeah?
I mean, but the fact that he can legitimately get rid of he can reduce people's combat readiness by 60%, and if they hit 0 it stuns them like hands down. I'm not sure what fighting spirit does here for him though.
You know what? The gods are gonna bless me, right? I'm gonna get Penelope and Solitaria all at once.
I hope for you, man. I really do. Like, I really hope that
So
you.
then I'll play Penelope, Solitaria, and Ultimate Valiant.
Oh
You know,
snap!
so
We got the full
with
squad out here.
Pilot Bird.
We actually have people on Facebook right now, bro.
Hi.
What is up, everybody? I'm currently with one of the great content creators from Twitch, the Heavy Chihuahua. Um, glad you're all here. Glad you all can make it. I appreciate all of you. Actually, let me bring up this live. It's gonna sound a little weird. There we go.
Why? We're just waiting for patch notes.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the patch notes right now. I'm willing to do a Q&A if you guys have any questions about anything.
Now busted on the new units.
Yeah, exactly. I want to see what units they do from Slime. I actually enjoy Slime. Slime was one of the animes that recently came out that I actually enjoyed. Or not animes, but the manga. I read the manga. I didn't really get into the anime like that.
Really, dude, I
All right.
watched the anime and I almost shed a tear.
Where did they? Okay, I need to know where are they in the anime, so I can have some kind of reference point of what I can talk about.
Okay, the last episode I watched was before the finale. So I haven't watched the last episode of season two.
Okay,
But
what was the episode before the finale?
last time I checked, he just summoned Diabolos and gave him a name, and he was preparing.
So Shion's dead. That's all I needed to know.
Oh no, it's after that. It's after that.
Yeah, I know. That's all I need to know. This is that she's dead. Because my buddy was like, he was asking me questions about slime, and I was just like, he's like, what? So he's like, so in a fight with Rimuru versus Milim, I was like, who's gonna win? Who would win? He's like, isn't Rimuru stronger? I was like, sure he is. Rimuru's totally stronger, bro.
When they told
100%.
Milan's backstory, I was like, this woman was cracked, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
she was absolute cracked. Yo, man, when I read that backstory, I was like, huh. So she's a child of a dragon and a human, and she fucked over essentially an entire country because her dragon friend died. Like,
literally that. It's like, oh no, Dragon Chan is dead. Let me just go decimate an entire continent.
and then she becomes a demon lord, and the dragon comes back to life without a soul, and she has to kill the dragon again. I was like, bruh. Uh,
Like, like I don't. That was just way too much backstory for me. It was so cracked. It made me feel things that I don't want to feel. Like I understood killing the whole like the country for murdering the dragon. I mean that's just dragon logic.
yeah.
But then afterwards, you know, it came back to life and you have to kill it again.
Yeah, right. I was it's a little rough. Yo, have I seen this guild before in videos or something?
Wait, is your game reset?
Yeah, it's already we're in Guild Wars. We're against DOV, whoever that is, bro. I have no idea who DOV is. But yo, let me state this again. All right? Let me state this again. If you're watching this stream right now and you guys have questions for us about the collab or the patch notes or whatever, feel free to ask us anything in the chat, and I will try my best to keep up, and and from that I will I mean I'll just try, you know what I mean? Like, we will try.
I'll try not to be copious.
Listen, people say I'm copium with my thought process of, oh, you know what's going to be a great move to do? Revenge set, bro. Revenge injury. And everyone's like, that's so copium. I'm just like, bro, how? Like, I see, like, literally a year from now, everyone has a solid revenge set or a solid injury set on units that aren't Bellion. I understand Bellion's like the thing with injury, but I don't think she's that great with injury. Like I think it
To
helps
be
her.
honest, she doesn't get that. She doesn't. Her whole shtick is that she's supposed to wither away your team on counter.
Mm-hmm.
But if you put her on injury, I guess if you put her on injury, you have to use APOC and like other shit that complements her.
Listen, if you use injury on her and you're not using Ilnov with her, you're copium at that point.
You're insane. You're straight insane.
Like the fact that Ilnov is literally the best. I would say she's the best injury unit in the entire game.
Because injury on basic. What do you mean?
It's not basic, it's her S2, but her basic has a 50% chance of turning into her S2.
Wait, so she has a 50% chance to injure.
Yes, on her S1.
I guess that's the same as Illinev S. No, I'm talking about a puck.
Oh, I was talking about Ilnov. I was
Yeah,
talking
but
about Ilnov.
Illinev, you can just keep soul burning her. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
But
no. I'm saying Ilnov's better than A Ravi. A Ravi, on counter is only like what's I think her injuries like 6% or something like that on her S1. Let me look. All heroes, warrior. It is. It's no. It's up to 10%.
Hero journal, huh? 97% hero journal.
It's 10%. Oh, you said 97% hero journal. That's funny.
Yeah,
You know
I have.
what? You want to know how it is? It's legitimately everyone that's not an ML5, basically. Like, look at this.
I have like a 60 or 70 hero journal freaking thing. I just want Emma. Oh my word, you have zero ML5.
I told you this. I told everyone this. No one listens to me. I'm like I don't pull ML5s. I pull ML4s. That's all I
Oh
pull.
my word.
Every single ML5 you thought about that I've pulled for every one of these suckers except for maybe Daijobu. I don't think I pulled for him. I didn't like him that much. But every other unit I've pulled for them. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. Let me pull for him, bro. Never. You know what? You want to know how I got Stene? I pitied her. I was masters in RTA, and I was like, I got the skin. I might as well get the hero. I was already at pity. I was like, F it, I'll get her. You know who I don't use? Stene. I have the whole skin and I don't use her. I have the skin for Faithless Litica. I have the skin for Fallen Cecilia. I have the skin for who else? Who else came out with a skin? And I think that's it. I think it's Judge Kisei now, and that's it.
All right, I got a 4-star artifact ticket.
Yep, I got
Ah,
Infinity
forgot
Basket.
that.
Oh, nice. That's solid.
Yay!
But yeah, essentially, I am missing all of the any ML5 that's in any of these categories. I don't have them. Probably that's just my assumption. If I got them, the only time I got ML5s was from Mystics. I've never gotten an ML5 from Moonlight Bookmarks, which is actually insane. I've been playing this game since day one, and I pulled on the Moonlight Bookmarks several times. I can't tell you how many times I pulled an ML Bookmarks, like Moonlight Bookmarks, and I've not gotten a single ML5 through Moonlight Summons.
Don't worry, don't worry. It doesn't ever happen.
It does. It does. I've seen it. I've seen people's screenshots. I've seen
Never
people's
happened to
posts.
me. Yesterday I pulled on ML bookmarks and I got a teal. I was very happy.
Yeah, LRK when he was announced, I pulled him through Mystics. Luckily, I got him without pitying, which is great. I think he's the first like ML5 I ever pulled that wasn't on pity on Mystics. And then the next one was Straws, and that was it. Everything else I either got from like the free summons from Covenant during like the 10 free summons a day type of ish, right?
We get Is it tomorrow?
Yep.
Hope we get good
Like
first.
LQC got her from the free summons. I got Silver Blade Aramitha from the free summons, but I traded it in for Dark Corvus. So like, when she got nerfed hard, I was like, you know what? I like Dark Corvus. He's one of the ones I want. So why not, right? And boom, I got
They
Dark
need to,
Corvus.
they need to announce a recall. I don't care who. Like you need to
Oh, I
announce
got Designer Lilibet somehow. I don't remember when I got her on the Mystics. I remember that. She was one of the heroes I got on Mystics. I don't remember if I pitied her or not though. But I have like some of the most useless ML5s in the game.
Elevate is so strong.
Okay, but General Purges is stronger.
Especially into Ran right now. Right now she's so powerful.
Oh yeah, into Ran. I mean, into debuff teams, she's very good, right? Very strong.
Hey, I got a fire connection.
Nice. Look at that. We spoke it into existence out here. Okay.
Full cost,
Thank you.
full cost fire connection day.
Yo, I just posted a video on my YouTube, and I'm very happy about that.
Is it about fire connections?
It's about Ran actually. It's my thoughts on Ran.
Better be good though.
Um, I think. Oh yeah, obviously, it's. I have a very positive um outlook on Ran. I think he's a very solid addition to Cleve right now. Okay, I think that if you're cleaving, he should have been a must pull for you. Um, you still have time to get him. But if you're wanting like let's say you're climbing RTA right now, I would say he's definitely a must pull if you want to climb higher. Just because of his kit, it just helps you get through some of the BS that is like currently going on. Him and Politis on side by side banners is actually great for cleavers. Like this is a cleaver uh, dream banner right here. Literally, you don't need AOL. You just need Ran and Politis, and then boom, you can literally climb up to champ easy. Put your fastest gear on Ran. Uh, put some DPS gear on Politis. You can run her on Abyssal Crown if you don't have a book. And if that's the case, then you can run Rand Politis into Bellion comps because you're not running book anyways. So you just say screw it.
Billion is just way too ultimate though.
Nah. I think Bellion's just very niche. Like you see someone draft like two mages, that's when you drop Bellion in there. And I think that's cool and all, but I also think it's kind of a weakness because like then you're wasting a you're wasting a unit that you're not building a team around at that point. You're just dropping them in as a counter, right? And my
But
thing
most
is, what if like
that
what?
have dropped today are all counters. Well, except for Ran base.
But think about it like this: what if one day I'm just like, huh? I don't need souls, even though I have my book holders here. I don't need souls. I think I beat this team without souls. And then I ban one of your key units, and then you're stuck with Bellion, who you just put in there as a force ban, right? What are you gonna do? That's my next question. Is like, what are you going to do when that happens?
I'm gonna try my best to wax.
But you weren't planning on keeping Bellion in your team. You literally chose Bellion as a force ban. So then, like, your team's whack. Like you're doing cleave or something like that. You're cleaving your opponent, and you put Bellion in there so you
Yeah,
can get your cleave through.
if you're cleaving and you pick ultimate Billion and you don't pick a CR pusher, that's cheating.
Yeah, what if I ban your CR pusher? You know what I mean? You only had one CR. It was either CDOM or Caesarea. And I already took like I took the other one, and you're left with like, I probably would take CDOM. So you're left with Caesarea, and I'm just like,
But the thing, if you're cleaving, you must have landing, you must have plan. built. You must have CDOM built. You
I
must have
wouldn't
like
say I wouldn't say you
PR.
must have flan built because my flan is not built and I cleave all the time. I don't use flan at all.
You're like a strange cleave with revenge and pen. You're different. You're built different.
Listen, man, my last
For me,
pick is has been lately BBK on my revenge pin, and everyone lets her through and they ban Pavel, and then when they don't kill her, like if they don't like use like horse on her, like crow or something like that, I've had that happen where I got horsed and I was just like, wow, they a bitch. They saw the threat coming and they were like, I don't know how to deal with it, so I'm gonna use my strongest move to kill. Literally, like, and she's not hard to kill. That's the issue. Like, had this been after BBK, like after tomorrow, my BBK is gonna be a monster, and I'm ready for it. I'm all for it because people have been like horsing her and stuff. I'm like, bro, if she had that immortality, you couldn't do that. If you horsed her with immortality, that'd be inting at that point, and I would kill your entire team on S3. That's it, hands down. You're done.
yeah, I'm thinking 250 BBK because I'm all about this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking 250 BBK, but I'm just so worried, right? That strippers come out of the woodwork.
No. Here's the issue. If you're building a fast BBK, I would think you would still want a slower BBK, just because like you're using that immortality to your advantage. Even if they bring a stripper, you're still using it to your
What if they
advantage.
strip you? What if you come into a 270 Tenebria and you have no ER?
I should have ran though.
Okay, they ban ran.
Okay, they let through my Pavel then, and I cleave them. Like
They have Cerise.
I would ban their Cerise.
Okay, they drafted Cerise Ran T Seria.
Wait, how they get? Okay, who had first pick? Who had first pick? That's my biggest question now.
I guess yeah, first pick is very important. Okay, if you have first pick,
I choose AOL, hands down.
okay,
If they didn't
then
pre-banner, AOL. If they did pre-banner, Politis.
okay, and then they pick Ran Cerise or Ran Caesarea.
They take Ran Caesarea. At that point, then I pick CDOM, Pavel.
They pick Celine. Um, they pick Celine and FCC.
Okay, they take Celine FCC. Then at that point, I would
They would have
take,
picked FCC first.
or I would take RB. Well, if they took FCC first and took like Caesarea with that, because what happens is they see my Politis and they think I'm gonna cleave them with that basic bitch cleave that everyone's been. Sorry, it's not a basic bitch cleave. It is the
It
copy.
is
It's Lights cleave, right? Lights been
it
doing it.
is a basic bitch cleave, and Light's cleave has changed ever since he used the end.
So Lights cleave was like before that was Ran, Caesarea, Violet or something like that, right? That was his cleave. Those are the three units he always drafted, and now everyone does it. And I'm just like, well, that's cool, but I have my Caesarea built kind of. She's not 6-starred,
Just don't build her.
but I'm not going to be doing the same thing as that dude. I don't watch that man. I think the best way to cleave is by watching Light and copy what he does and then put it into fruition. I understand that my man's is a good player. Like I get that. I get it. But at the same time, like I don't care. Like that's not how I play.
But at the same time, I don't fuck with you.
Basically, man. Basically, I just I can't be bothered by what other people do because like I'm not trying to like follow their example. I'm trying to lead out here, bro. That's my thing. I'm trying to set a whole new meta out here, and people
If
are
Katie's, if Katie's, the Katie's edgelords are gonna come out by your hand. And your hand
exactly, man. Exactly. Yo, good morning, these meta. How you doing?
What's up? What's up? How you doing?
We're just talking about literally anything and everything. So if you have any questions about anything, like I'm open to Q&A. and I would love to do a Q&A so that way I'm bringing more value to you rather than us just talking out our ass.
I just doesn't want to fucking speak to me.
No, no, no. I always enjoy talking to you, Tim. If you guys don't know, this is the heavy Chihuahua out here. Um, he is. Wait a second. Somebody, what?
Whatever he says is a lie. I'm a
He
copium
he's a
software.
great content creator.
I'm
Give
a
me a second.
copium
People are
software.
asking me about the stream, so let me.
What do you think about Speed Pen BBK on Dust Devil?
Speed pen BBK on Dust Devil depends on the speed. If it's anything faster than 220 speed, I would say you're wasting too many stats on speed and not enough on your damage. Um, the biggest issue I found on running my BBK at a faster, I want you to understand, right? You see my BBK and people are like, why isn't she faster? I'm like, well, first of all, I'm not running speed boots. I am running speed boots. I'm not running speed on every piece of gear. I can. If I was to run Revenge Pin with my fastest like gear, right? It's a much different situation than people realize that I'm capable of. Like I can make a 250 BBK on Revenge. Like it's not.
That's a good BBK, but you'd need the stats.
Yes,
And
exactly. That's exactly my point. Hitting those stats while being on like my fastest gear and stuff like that, it's kind of hard, right? Like I can hit some stats, I can probably cheese some stats here and there. Um, let's see, where's like I need something with crit chance and speed. I don't have, and that's the thing. I don't have anything with like crit chance and speed. If I was to do something like this, I would need to run my Kron's gear essentially. So if we take the pin from that one, so if I was to run this right here, I can get 238 speed with 3500 attack, 100% crit chance, but the crit damage would be 207. And I'm overcapping. I'm overcapping like a mofo. Like I know for a fact that I can get better. Here we go. Speed, and we're going with crit damage. Oh, legit? I have to run like this? That's not what I want. I want something like this. So okay. So right now I'm looking at a 234 BBK with 3200 attack, 100% crit chance, and 226 crit damage with some wasted stats and
the sweet
effectiveness.
spot for attack and crit damage, because I can get to 250. I get to 253. She's actually faster than my brain.
There we go. I can make 227 on Revenge with 246 crit damage, and that's like taking Kron's gear. My Kron has some pretty crap gear. I'm not gonna lie. As far as like crit damage is involved with, because he's got a crit chance in that because I just couldn't hit anything crazy fast. But okay, so let's say I run this right here. I can get her up to 227 speed. Her health would be trash. Her defense would be trash. Her attack would be decent. It should be a lot faster, right? But I can only do that with these new buffs coming. I would not be able to do that on any other like platform. All right. Oh, sorry, not platform. I wouldn't be able to do that right now, like because she's too squishy. She can get one tap by anything, right? An RBS3, not even with Gab, would kill her. You know what
The
I
issue
mean?
is that even with her new buff coming up, what I'm thinking is strippers are going to be on the rise, right?
Yes and no. I would say yes, they would be on the rise. But I also would kind of be like kind of skeptical of saying like,
That's true. That's true. But think about it like this, right? Everybody everybody wants immortality so that they can like really
People want immortality to make her into another Kairon. So I'm assuming a lot of the
exactly.
builds are going to be counter pin. That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting a lot of builds to be counter pin, and that's where they're going to fail versus where I'm going to succeed. Where because her kit revolves on her getting faster and stronger as her health goes down, I don't think counter pin is the way to go. It could be now, considering her S1 now has a CR push of like 15%.
Yeah, counter pen on Dust Devil because then the CR push is 30%.
Yeah, because she attacks twice. But
So
Dust Devil has a
my whole,
30% chance of
my whole
procking, so you're not always going to proc that.
yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. But my whole issue right now is that I want to be
The
fast
very
enough
best.
my mortality doesn't get stripped.
And that's what I'm saying. I think where I have mine at right now at 185, 190 is perfectly fine. Just because, like, you get her down to about 30% HP. I forget what her actual speed is, but if I remember correctly, 30% HP on Revenge set is about 250 to 60 speed, maybe. It's actually pretty cracked on her. If she didn't already have that innate like speed buff, I don't think it would work as well. Oh no. Where's the patch notes? Oh yo these. So now screw pin, you need immunity due to strips. Like I understand what you're saying, the whole immunity thing, but like what I was telling someone else, right? I don't need immunity. I don't need to put immunity set on my BBK due to the fact that I'm always going to be drafting her with someone that puts immunity on before she goes, whether that's Ran or whether that's LRK. Like I'm typically not running her without a unit that already gives her immunity, and that's why I'm just like,
I don't know, man. Strippers have me scared. Hey, because
yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like what I'm going to be happy about is like the not countered on S3. Do you know how many times I could have won a game because my BBK S3 and like 2 units countered and killed her, and I was like, bro, why? And the worst part is like when I let like a rem through, and then my BBK is like one of the last ones, and I like she's low health, and I just S3 whip out that S3 and it just almost kills the rem, and she counters. I'm just like, oh no, please let it be S2, and it turns out to be like the S1, and she hits twice. I'm just like, bruh, why?
no, that's but then isn't that also something that you have to worry about if you're opening Ran with BBK? Because the moment Ran S3s,
Oh no no
uh,
no, you talking about rem? I always
yeah,
pre-ban rem. she's my
uh,
she's my current like pre-ban. I can deal with Violet. Violet's all RNG, right? Whether or not he dodges is depending on what artifacts they have, um, all that kind of stuff. But like Rem is completely like she's the bane of Cleave. I would say just because of how much she does, like with the S2, stripping, giving unhealable, and then like I can deal with the Politis, I can deal with Violet. I can't deal with Rem because of all that she does. She hits everyone, strips everything, and then usually Politis goes after her. It's really annoying, and it strips my if I have AOL or something like that, it strips my skill null, and then it just makes me wide open. I'm just like, nah, I can't have 2 units that their S2 just strips my buffs. So yeah, I always pre-ban Rem. I let them have Violet. I don't really care if they have Violet or not. The only times I lost to Violet is 100% if all my units just start missing, and I'm just like, oh, okay, today's an RNG. Right now it's an RNG match. I don't care if I
today's
lose this.
RNG day.
Because if I lose it, right, that means I didn't lose to them having skill. That's my whole thing. If I wiped their entire team and Violet's the only one left, I did not lose to skill. I lost strictly to RNG, to the fact that my units miss. Symbol I have on my Ran. Plain and simple. I have ran on symbol just to get rid of, like, let's say someone brings FCC Landy, to get rid of that Landy.
Imagine, imagine like I saw someone using Sword of Summer Twilight Rand, and I was like, why are you into this?
Yeah, why are you using summer? I mean, I understand. I understand. It's a very interesting. It's an interesting thought process. You know, it increases your attack and it does. Filthy
I saw
Ran user. Oh no.
oh, dude.
Listen, I figured if I use Rand, people are gonna use Violet, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Well, I still have Symbol Unity on Rand.
So
My
okay,
Rand's actually pretty cracked though.
here's a build, right? I guess we're going for different things because obviously our gear and our drafting style is different. So different stuff would affect
Mm-hmm.
us different, right? So I'm afraid of strippers.
Yes,
So my BBK is going to be 30-60 attack, 80% crit, 222 crit damage with 253 speed.
let's hope to
I'm
never
trying to get
match.
that
Oh no.
250. I just can't. For some reason, I can't go too. I can't have her faster than Ricky because Ricky is just too broken while he's on
Um,
while
you're
he's
you're saying you're
like
scared of strippers? Why don't you just build a Christie?
I don't. You want to know a fun little fact about Tim?
You don't build 3 stars?
No, 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 no. I do, right?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't pulled any of the new 3 stars
Legit?
except Helen, and I SSS'd her on the first day, and
That's
then I just
interesting.
did her again.
That's so interesting because like I've been pulling the rest of them like mad. Like my Melanie, I finally 6-starred her.
Oh, dude. Like I'm literally the only person probably who has not pulled these new 3 stars.
That's so weird. Considering, well,
Like I want
well,
I
here's my
want
here's my
this
thing. I think I
I can put in front and then BBK in the back, and then I can consider revenge BBK or counter BBK, right? And then move my Bellion back up to speed. But right now, I'm like, I gotta just go fast. That's all I can do is just keep going fast, you know?
he said that's all we know out here. It's just Sonic the Hedgehog.
All
Gotta go
I know is
fast.
like, dude,
Gotta go faster, faster, faster.
if I don't go fast, I need to go even faster.
All right, so here's probably how I'd build my yeah. Here's how I'd build my Helen. Probably if I could get her to like 300 effect res, I would do it in a heartbeat.
But
But it looks like I can get it to 200 easy right now with just using this gear, which is a mixture of Amelia and uh, Doris, basically. And looks like some Crow and carrots. Let's see if it's revenge, resist. I'm sure I have.
I'm looking at my Ricky right now, and on BBK's gear, he can go to 260. So I might just shift the two around.
Yeah, there we go. I knew. Okay, so I have. This is gonna be higher than this for sure. So that's better. This just needs to be reforged. And this, look at this, bro. 32% effect res on the sword. I think it hit crit chance once, and that was it.
That's disgusting. 32% percent is nasty.
Effect res, not crit chance.
I mean,
Yeah.
death res.
Listen, man, I was so happy about that. I was like, bro, how did I get so lucky? And then that's fine. As far as
It's people like you that make me want to actually commit murder. I'm joking.
oh
I'm joking.
no, oh
I don't
no,
need that. I don't need that. I don't need that.
oh no, he says I
You
don't
see
like.
me on the news tonight, and South African streamer Timothy
oh no.
killed an entire family.
Oh no. But yeah, look at this. This is actually a pretty solid build. So if I took my Doris's gear off and gave it to Christy, she can get to 185 effect res currently. That's before Reforge on like a lot of gear. After Reforge, we're probably looking at about 250 effect res. And let's not forget about her awakenings and things like that, right? Her awakenings,
Yeah.
defense increase, effect resistance increase, defense increase. I'm assuming there's another effect resistance increase. Yeah, so 18%. And I'm not sure about where her self imprint is more effect resistance. So like that's even better, right?
I mean, it depends. It depends on really what you.
I can probably get her to almost 300 effect res with that current build that I had on my Doris.
But then, yeah, okay, but then that's what you going into debuffers, hey.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would use so let's say I'm building around the fact that I want to use my BBK. Not necessarily I'm using BBK into my cleave, but I'm building around the fact that I want to use my BBK. I would build the Christie at that point because I know for a fact that debuffers are going to be a problem, right?
Mm.
Christie's passive. She gives half of her ER.
Yeah, so it should be massive. That's the thing. I want to make these units because I want to use BBK too, but I have to go with speed because everything I've done is just so speed related, and I'm hard counted by flippin' strippers.
Increases attack of all allies by 2 turns. Increases defensive cast for 2 turns. Recovers health. So that's a non-attack skills. So I mean, honestly, I would probably run either Bastion if you're running a bunch of HP on her. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Or I would run, even better yet, whatchamacallit, Noble Oath.
Oh wow!
Oh my goodness, I'd be that guy. I would
Oh
be that guy. Where's the unit
oh
kit predictions? I'm predicting Rimuru is gonna be a Soul Weaver.
yeah.
That's
No, no,
that's
no,
my that's
no.
my
Are
predict.
you joking?
I'm not joking.
Shion, Shion's gonna be the Soul Weaver.
No,
Rimuru
Shion's gonna be a
Tempest.
warrior. If Shion's in here, Shion's a warrior. Benamaru could be a thief if we get Benamaru. If we don't get Benamaru and we get the other ogre Chica, right?
Oh, he's gonna be a thief as well.
My thing is that like,
If they make Rimuru Tempest a thief, I will stop playing this game.
bro, if they make Rimu Tempest Soul
It's so
Weaver, I
weird.
would understand because like he has the all heal. I mean, I honestly would like him to be a warrior or a tank because the
What?
artifact. No, no, not a tank, a mage because the artifact
Yes,
choices, right?
yes, I agree because of book, and you know me, I'm a book edge lord.
Exactly, exactly. If I could, yeah, the pink hair princess ogre is a soul weaver. I could see that. If they include her in this collab, then yes, that she will be the soul weaver, and Rimuru will
Yeah,
get a better
he's gonna
class.
be a soul weaver definitely.
But if she's not the other, if it's Benamaru, Shion, and Rimuru as the three characters, I'm telling you right now, Rimuru will be that soul weaver. Like I don't care.
Yeah, we could actually be caught in a Kizuna AI situation that we just don't know.
Exactly. We could be caught in a Kazuna AI situation where it's a soul weaver, but it's not really a soul weaver. It really should be like, I don't know. I don't know. She's such a weird hero, bro. She's such a weird hero. I hope they
Okay.
buff her one day. I
Yes.
I hope they buff her one day where she can actually like heal. Like I hope like the next like update she gets uh you heard it's 4 units? If it's 4 units, that's great. I hope 2 of them are free. Like I can't
They
I
can't,
cannot
they can't,
imagine 3 banner heroes on a
they can't
collab.
be banners of a collab when everybody only has like fucking 200 bookmarks.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Unless they really hoping. So like if they gave Kazuna AI the ML Kerwick uh treatment where she gets like some crazy, like she dispels two debuffs on her S3 or something like that. Like
Fucking over.
I would use her all the time. That all she needs right now, honestly, is uh dispel debuffs on her S3, and that's all she needs to be actually like pretty solid. Could you imagine?
I don't want to. I don't want to imagine because I know I would be crying.
Bro, she increases attack and gives barrier to everyone. So like, could you imagine her just like a 250 Kazuna AI that gives herself speed, a speed buff? Her S1 dispels a debuff from her ally, and then and in return she heals someone.
Oh no.
Oh my
I
goodness.
S3 heals.
That no, I don't think the S3 should heal. I think the S3 should just dispel. That's all. That's all she should do.
If you put Rod on her, then she would heal.
With her S1. Oh
And
no,
S3.
and S3. No, no. Is Rod whenever a non-attack skill? Okay, then yeah,
Yeah.
it'd just be S3. But it'd just be her S3, and her S3 is a 4-turn cooldown.
Yeah,
So,
that's kind of copious about it.
but I think it's like a 3-turn buff though. That's the whole crazy thing about her is that she's like a Diane. She's like Diane, but instead of having two non-attack skills, she has one.
I settled on my speed BBK because I tried to make her slower than Ricky. So it's 30-60 attack still. Really the only way I can get that up is if I make my purple gear red. And
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think you're gonna have to. All right, she S3s and she gets an attack buff. I think it's a 2-turn attack buff at that too. So like she still has it for her S1 afterwards. So you don't
and then
necessarily need that. And then when she loses health, you're also getting.
yeah, and with her rework, it applies now as soon as
Oh
the
jeez.
yeah, as soon as the damage applies as soon as the buff hits.
Yo, do
So
you see what Tygo's saying in the chat? He said he also heard that Pink Ogre was more or less confirmed due to her voice actor being on the broadcast or whatever.
what is 20 minutes ago? I told you that the voice actor for Shion is going to be on the Japanese live stream. That's how I know that we're getting her for free.
Oh, Shion, does she have pink? Is her hair pink in the anime? I'm sorry, guys. I should I sh- I should start with this. I don't watch the anime. Okay, I I don't watch the anime. I just read the manga, and that's all I do. So I have no idea what these characters' colors are half the time. I might see like a colored page here and there, but do I pay attention to their hair color? I do not. I keep reading the story. I'm on like chapter 84 or something like that.
Okay. Okay, so I have no wasted stats. So like no effectiveness, no, and but I have 22% effect resist. I guess that's a waste. But I
Okay.
mean, but 245 speed, 250 crit damage, 80% crit, 1,000 defense, well, 1,020 defense, 10,000 HP. She's squishy, but she hits hard. And she'll have speed up and defense down because of Ran and Land.
Oh, what's my YouTube? Oh, okay, it's speed and Landy. Because you're Landy.
Yeah, so she gets speed up and CR push from Landy. She gets
Copy.
defense down
Drop.
from Ran and immunity. So I guess because she gets immunity and immortality and speed buff, if I do come into a debuffer, they're gonna strip speed buff and immunity before immortality.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I don't know. Wait, is there a thief artifact that puts thieves in stealth?
Yes.
Wind Rider.
Yes, it's Wind Rider. You have to kill something first, though. That's the whole shtick about it.
Skill.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yo, we have 18 minutes. Yeah, we were talking for a good little bit. That's pretty good. I'm glad we kept the conversation upbeat enough that I definitely did not
Because I'm
realize.
talking to you about copium speed drafting.
No, no, it's not because of that. Let's open this up. Korean streams live right now. I'm live. I'm glad I'm right next to it on my feed. On my feed, I'm right next to the Epic 7 stream, bro. I'm so popular. I'm up there with the big boys, 100%, man. One day, everyone shall know me, and it shall be great. All right. Wow. Interesting. Carrot, the most broken 3 stars still? I don't know about that. I mean, she is
Nah,
pretty strong. But Rand absolutely claps her cheeks now. So I'm just like, ah, I don't know, man.
dude, I don't know about carrot.
Listen, I'm very pissed about. Yeah, I need to look at Native Me's Melanie build because I'm doing something wrong here. I think Melanie's very strong.
LBRB.
All right, bet. But if he is doing meme builds, I don't think he's worth my time. like, like honestly, I think um, patch notes. There we go. Oh, Epic 7 Global's not even live right now, bro. That's crazy. I thought they'd be live right now, but they're not. They're usually live 15 minutes before everything else. Yeah, this is actually kind of crazy that they're not live right now. Huh. Oh, here it is. "6:45 a.m." Weird. Okay. Well, I guess when that starts up, we'll. There we go. I hear it. Zero two. What's good? You never watched Slime before, but yeah, it's good. It's actually a very solid manga anime, however you want to say it. Personally, I read manga a lot faster than I watch anime, which is why I'm always reading the manga. It's not necessarily because I don't enjoy the animes. It's not that I don't enjoy the animation. It's more so of speed-wise, like my time. I can read the manga 100% faster than like watching these animes, man. These animes take 30 minutes per episode. I can get through I can get through the whole season of Slime, of like the first season of Slime, when I'm reading in like a couple hours, man. Literally like an hour or two to get through the entire season of Slime. Slime's like a 12 episode thing. That's 30 minutes per episode. That's 6 hours for season 1. I took 1 hour to read the exact same content, man. The exact same content. 1 hour to read the same, bro. It's just, it blows my mind every time someone's just like, I'm on anime only. I'm like, bro, how? When do you have the time for that? Like, I understand. Hey, Bat, thank you for the like. Where I just rather read them over watching, bro. And then sometimes like they screw up my animation, or they screw up the story or something like that in the anime. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going back to reading it. Like one of the recent animes that came out, God of High School. Bro, I love God of High School. It's one of my favorite mangas, 100%. Like, I love it. But they have screwed over that anime because they just rushed through the story just to the fight scenes, and everyone was like, yo, I like the fights, I like what I'm seeing, but what's going on with the story? And I'm just like, this, and this. And they're like, well, they didn't explain that. I'm like, yeah, they completely skipped over all this info. And I'm just like, just go read the manga. I promise you, it's not bad. It's very good. It'll make a lot more sense reading the manga and watching the anime, because it's not like they're like adjusting the story. They're leaving things out is what they're doing. And I'm just like, just go read it, bro. It's 100% better than this. Like, I understand you're confused. Like, the only reason my girl was even able to enjoy the anime is because every time we would watch a show, I would pause it when they didn't explain something. I'm like, this is what's going on. This is what's going. Like, this is how it's gonna happen, and this is why it's happening. And she'd be like, oh, okay, I understand now. No, it didn't. It did not get. That's the issue. If they added the story, it would all make sense. If they just added the story to it, it would all make sense. Why it went so crazy at the end. Like, I can explain to you exactly why it went crazy at the end, Tygo. Like, it pisses me off. The whole power borrowing system that they have in place is from gods. Like, they're borrowing powers from gods is what it is. So they don't explain that, though. They're just like, oh yeah, they just get these cool powers. You know, they summon these, like, entities and stuff like that. Oh, you mean the manga? You're talking about, like, the future thing in the time skip? The time skip is definitely one of the weirdest portions I've read. I'm a little put off by it. Like, it reminds me kind of like Bleach, right? I really enjoyed Bleach when I was first reading it. I was like, oh man, it's so cool. You know, he beats Aizen the first part of the story, and then the second part with the Fullbringer arc and stuff like that. I was like, okay, this is cool. You know, he gets some of his powers back, and then he starts crying like a little bitch when he lost them all. And I was like, ah, no, I'm done with Bleach, bro. I'm done with Bleach. We can't watch Bleach. We can't read Bleach anymore. We can't watch Bleach anymore. They ruined my boy Ichigo. Like, I understand that this is like hard for him for losing this power he just gained, but like, man's had a lot harder stuff going on beforehand, and he didn't cry. So like, why is he crying right now like a little bitch? So I can't get into Bleach anymore, man. It's a problem now. I can't watch Bleach until they do this new arc, because I read the new arc and I loved it. So like, I'm ready for it because it's kind of like a redemption for Bleach. But like, if anyone's like, my favorite arc's Fullbringer, I'm like, you're smoking crack. 100%.
I think the reason why this new arc is so much better is because it's gonna go into
The Quincy's.
His whole Quincy heritage, and then also they did Burn the Witch, right? So they have to follow up from Burn the Witch, which means Burn the Witch might even become canon.
Oh, I mean, I have to watch Burn the Witch. I'm not exactly sure what happens in it.
It's just Europe Bleach.
Oh, Europe Bleach. Okay.
Yeah. Not like actual Europe native, but it's the same Bleach guys, but it's basically the Soul Society, but Europe.
But Europe, okay, that's interesting. Yeah. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
They instead of Zanpakuto, they have magic wands.
And no, that's what I'm saying. If it's like if it's literally like a Soul Society or something like that, right? Where they go to it after they die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then wouldn't they all go to the same place when they die? Question mark.
That's what I thought too. But
that's what I'm saying. Like I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying. But like, if they all die and go to the same place, or they could die and go to a place to like hunt demons that are like spirits, that restless spirits that haven't passed on, and that's their whole goal, then wouldn't everyone who dies goes to the same? It doesn't make sense to have two like afterworld places.
They explain it as a different faction.
A different faction. Interesting.
Yeah, because you know how there's the 13 court guards.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they harbor, they rule over the Soul Society of basically Japan, because they're always going to Karakuri Town, right?
Yeah.
So think about it like that.
Interesting. But why?
Everything that you can think of.
But okay, so here's the thing. So when the Soul Society got attacked and stuff like that, why didn't they call on their other branch to help them out? Like, do you see where there's some loopholes that need to be filled?
Maybe they were like, fuck Japan. They've never helped us now. Why the fuck?
I don't know, man. I'm just going off what, you know what I'm saying. I'm going off what I know, and
they're like fuck Japan. We don't need them. We're gonna get magic wands. Because then think about it like this: shouldn't Burn the Witch? Shouldn't they all have Zanpakuto and Bankai and all of that?
One would think if it's in the same universe, like if they have their own version of Bankai, like you know what I mean, like.
This same universe, the creator of Bleach was like, this is Bleach.
Oh
But
no,
you're
we're gonna hide this. Put this up. We'll have the patch notes on up here now.
it's like this is Bleach, but Europe. And everyone was just like, okay, cool, yeah, totally, we agree with you.
No, I'm sorry. I can't get behind it. Like my man's could do better. I think he's slacking. Well, there's a lot more to it than he's just slacking. Okay, I know that my man's has been struggling with like health
He
issues.
created the 1,000-Year War, but he wanted to actually make shit that makes sense. Because the 1,000-Year War makes no sense other than Quincy's attacking Soul Reapers.
And the reason it doesn't make any sense is because he was
Soul
rushed.
Reapers are supposed to be killing hollows.
But he was rushed through it though, right?
Okay?
He was rushed through it in the production of the 1,000-Year War because of like they are canceling his series, so they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to finish this by this date because you're not gonna be in Shonen Jump anymore. And they're like, he's like, okay, well bet.
I was there when they cancelled Bleach. What is it that Aslan says? Do not recite black magic to me. I was there when they created it.
Yo, I need to find my hat or something. My hair is absolutely like a mess.
Cut all my hair off. I'm so sad.
Oh no.
Beard and all.
Beard and all.
Because we're in the middle of rainy season here in South Africa.
Oh yeah.
So it's just clouds and wind everywhere. And it feels like it's just winter and I'm so bald. So it's just
Unless you're Oda.
cold.
That makes sense. That'll work. Look guys, I have a Fire Force hat going on. Let's go.
5 minutes until patch notes.
They wanted to say interesting unless you're Oda. Like, I get that. Buff all speed gear. They're crazy. Delete Violet. Why are people salty about Violet? Just build a Wanda. They need to just buff Wanda. That's it. And then everyone just stop crying about this.
Leave your Wanda. I think they can leave Wanda alone.
I think Wanda's really strong.
Exactly. They can just leave her alone. I don't need a whole bunch of Zates on champion ladder right now.
Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying. Just build Wanda. You'll be alright. She literally fixes all your problems.
Two turns stunned, dude. That's just so fucked.
Listen, her hit chance for her S3 is absolutely insane. It's like you have the normal hit chance, right? And then her increased chance of her, it's like 60%.
He's basically a better Briar.
Yeah, she's a better Briar on single target only though. And then she gives herself stealth. Like you use her S3 and she gives herself stealth, and you can't do anything about it unless you have AOE at that
By
point.
that logic, can you infinite guiding light? Because guiding light
Yes.
can reset its
Yes.
turns, right?
Yes. You could
Oh my
technically
God.
infinite stealth with her.
Oh my god. Yeah, we don't need a buff Wanda, hey. We can just leave her alone.
Exactly, bro. I had Wanda built for a hot second, and I was just like, you know what? I'm never worried about in Guild Wars now. Violets or Rylets or any kind of evasion. I'm just like, I just throw my Wanda in there. I put her on Warhorn because I didn't make her that fast, and I was like, well, you know what? She doesn't need to be that fast.
You can put on what's the other thing that allows you to hit?
Oath Key. I would just, you don't need Oath Key on her. I'm telling you right now, she does not need Oath Key. As someone who's very like, yo man, you don't need Oath Key. I promise you. If you think you need Oath Key,
I can't even explain it.
I can't explain it, bro. You don't need it. You don't need it.
Just don't do it. Like everything else you can do, just don't put the key on it. That's like the only thing you've done.
like I get it. Like I 100% get it. I understand why someone would want to run Oath Key, but you don't need it at all. Like she is so good without it. It's yeah. Plus you get target too. Like it's a random target, and it's overkill. Like I don't understand.
Percent on top of her 60.
But why? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I probably should actually just like. Um, I just. I don't know. I don't see the value in it. Okay. Someone needs to show me the value in running Oath Key on Wanda. Like, you really gonna try to be Legolas out here and say I never miss?
Tomorrow, I'm most worried about flipping mediocre Ricky, dude. He's gonna be so cracked.
Why, do you have him?
Hey?
Do you have Kerrick? Mediocre Meteor Kerrick? I never called him mediocre. I thought he was actually pretty solid, so I never thought he was bad.
I never thought he was bad either. He's just I thought that was the nickname. You know how we all give nicknames to like ML Kawazu's, ML Stogies and stuff?
No. I call him Hoodkin. Hoodkin.
Hoodkin, like.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Hoodkin.
Alright, patch notes have started. Let's go.
Ricardo, as some people say. Oh, it's live. It says it's live, but I don't see anything. They're lying to me. Alright. Okay, now we get to sit here and complain about complaining about the game.
What is up, y'all, and welcome to another Epic 7 stream.
Oh no.
It's your boy, Mashu.
Mashu, you're carrying the stream, as per usual.
Mashu dyed his hair pink.
Yeah, not outside. Surprise, man.
Mashu dyed his
Yo,
hair
wait,
pink.
1 second, 1 second.
Oh, they said that you're muted?
We can't hear New. That's funny. I'm happy with that. I don't need to hear New
1 second.
in his smart ass comments. I'm done. I'm done with this guy. What's up, Zeus?
Hello?
There you go. Easy clap. Well, hello, guys. Stream good. Oh my god, guys. Come on.
100%.
Yeah, I was just saying I have a house now. I have a roof over my head, so
He's not living in the
about that.
he's not living in the back
Along
part of Mashu's house right now.
A lot of exciting things for sure, dude. Lots of things to talk about. But first off, everyone's wondering and wanting to know about
Doing well.
some rewards.
All right, let's listen.
So we have rewards for you. We are upgrading this week's rewards.
Who the fuck asked if it was
and
today?
to everyone, including just like people who aren't watching too. So I mean, the event reward overall is 10 leaves and 1 million.
Why is yours ahead of mine?
Covenant bookmarks, helping you guys out.
Wait, can you hear? Can you hear the?
I can't hear yours, and it's yours is ahead of mine, and I don't know why.
10 leaves?
Yes.
10 out of 10.
Maybe I just have
It is
better
a
internet,
10
bro.
Suda out of 10 right now.
10 Suda out of 10 stream.
10 out of 10
Oh my
stream.
gosh,
Interesting.
so yes.
Oh wait, because he said if it's ever collab, he'd say it's a
But
10 out of
Before
10.
we get into that, there are
Isn't that
some things
bullshit?
we have to discuss currently, and I will
mean,
be
it is
going
collab,
over it
so
right
it has
now.
to be.
Yeah,
First off, people are wondering regarding
Got
specialty
you.
changes and why it has been delayed and stuff like that.
Oh, thank goodness. They're gonna talk about my
The delay of the new
my
specialty
my
changes
Phyllis.
because Development milestone had been
SC
changed,
Phyllis is
and we are
coming.
going to show one specialty change in 3 to 4 months regularly to you from now on. You'll be informed if a schedule change is needed in the future.
3 to 4
If
months, you
ever
fucking
anything
liars.
changing the
Three
schedule in the future.
SCs a year. 3 to 4 SCs a year.
Bro, give me my
Around the
Phyllis.
scenes, though, we are hopefully going to get a specialty change sometime soon.
We're getting
will
one.
be shown this. Will it be shown today? Who knows?
Maybe.
Only
We
two
are.
will
We're
be-
getting Phyllis today, boys.
after
Finally.
that, we have
Finally.
how
Why
often
did
is
dye
the
his
new
hair
skin
pink?
and epic pass to be updated?
I'm tired of
Sorry
this
for the delay in
bullshit,
Epic
bro.
Pass as well.
Fuck you
And new
guys.
skin because of the same reasons.
We're getting
Special
Epic Pass today as
has
well,
been
bro.
delayed.
They're dropping everything
Planning
today.
to show you a new skin and Epic Pass every 2 to 3 months regularly.
They're
So
dropping
compared to
everything
the specialty change, which is 3 to 4
today.
This
I'm
is
telling
2 to
you right
3,
now.
and there will be a new Epic Pass on
Okay,
11
so
11.
5 epic
11/11.
passes a
They're
year.
going to talk about it today.
5 more epic passes a year.
So fun times for that.
Yo, it's on
We'll
my.
get you,
We're getting an
updated
Epic
on
Pass
that
the day I'm
if
getting
the
married.
change
That's
is
funny.
needed. On top of that, fun times, right? New?
I mean, a lot of
Epic
apologies
Pass.
for delays, but I mean, you'll see why some delays, guys.
Fuck you,
Today,
New. No one likes you.
Everything is gonna make up for all these.
Fuck you,
delays.
New.
Lots
Hopefully.
of fun times.
Hopefully.
Oh my god, I
I'm not
want to
gonna lie,
get
I
through this
love
too.
Max a little bit more than you.
But yes, guys, also people are wondering in regards to why the Tensura collaboration had been announced 1 week ago before opening. Pretty much, it was announced 1 week prior to coming out.
It's
Takes a
so
long
they.
time to develop,
It's
prepare,
it's so
and release
they didn't piss us off
collaborations. So
again with
there
another
is high
collab.
possibilities of schedule change before opening. So we decided that it was more important to announce the collaboration
When it was done.
confirmed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So waiting through till all things are confirmed. that
Yeah, essentially what it
ready to
is,
go,
they
and
didn't
that's
want the
when we announced.
backlash of
We are
us
going to
being
make
like,
sure
when's the
announce the
collab?
collaboration
And they're like,
earlier next
it's gonna
time,
be here soon.
we will show you new heroes. So that way, people get a little bit more ready compared to this
Yeah.
time.
I think it's like a case of like Goldilocks and the Three Bears, right? Like last time it was like, oh, it was too cold. This
Oh yeah.
hot, and just trying to get the right, like the middle where everyone can be happy. Yeah.
Exactly. Trying to hit that sweet spot of like,
Oh,
okay,
man.
I'm able to like pick and choose of like, okay, maybe I
Fucking
do
just
want
don't
to
release shit
hold
a week
on to
before
some
you need to
summons.
drop.
I know, right?
Ready
How
for
about
this, right?
how about we just, you know,
Next up, we have complaints about a long streak of continuous limited summons. So we do know we have a bunch of
yeah.
limited that came out recently. We
yeah.
understand and feel the same way with the fatigue due
Yes,
to the continued
11
limited hero
limited summons
banners
in a
and
row.
upgrading for all those units, especially as free to play. First of all, we will be announcing and improving the web event so heirs can receive.
Oh my goodness,
materials
the
that
web
can be
event.
used to enhance and upgrade.
They're gonna give us one more mole again.
A lot more stuff coming out through web events. Always make sure to do web events. This time around, I hear a lot of people too are liking the little dice
Really
event,
good.
right? Yeah,
This one's
I
really
agree.
good.
I need all that energy I could get. I'm actually running out of leaves.
I ran out of
As you
leaves.
may have already seen in the in-game web event section, you can see inside currently, it will be
Yeah.
opening additional web events on top of that.
Okay.
At the moment, we are still at the testing stage and therefore cannot provide detailed plans for the newly improved web events. So
Okay.
wait a little bit on that. In the long term, we are figuring out ways where heroes, where we could provide more chances to meet the limited heroes more quickly and more frequently. We are not at the stages where we can show you those detailed plans yet, though. So, like we said, please stay tuned for that.
All right.
And if you have any suggestions, let us know in the comments down
Let's talk
below.
about this.
Speaking of comments, I know like
Fuck you guys.
YouTube pretty
New.
close to hitting 100K. Maybe we pass it. Do we?
No,
So,
no, you guys are
If we hit
99.8.
100K, no, dude. Just stay tuned for more stuff on that. Hopefully.
You guys
And
are like
then
200
now
short.
We'll be talking about alternate plans for 4-star Moonlight Hero Summon.
Don't fucking announce there's a collab.
So
the
how do
week
you
before.
like
This is a stream, my guy. We're
show on the road.
we're talking about this. We're talking about a stream. So this is the live
Yes,
stream
we
of
are aware
Epic
of the
7
issue,
update.
currently within the Angel of Light,
And-
Angelica,
and it's just
and
me
reviewing
featuring
the
on it.
alternative plan for your opinion. We are thinking of a way to implement a 4-star Moonlight Hero AD system, guaranteed summon system. If you guys are
Really?
want to call it something else, please be kind and let us know in the
MO4.
comments if you have any other good ideas on top of that of how
Pity
exactly
system.
to implement it. We're open for you guys too, so We are always listening and taking feedback on.
It's a little too late for that.
And yes, I know a lot of people, me included.
Happy birthday,
I
my
want
guy.
an MO4 pity system because
I don't.
have AOL.
All-Star
Is-
Hero
Is
Moonlight
Saying that
Pity.
you want to
That's dumb.
Only after AOL.
Right?
Skies.
I think it's
Oh
dumb.
my
Or is he
gosh,
on
this
Angel
is
by
such
Angelica?
trash.
This time around, alright, new. This time around. I'll
Listen,
let
I
this
think
slide.
okay, if
I
they
do
implement
want
it, they
but
better be
this is also for the
refunding
future.
people mystics.
As we get more
It's a
4
good
stars
idea,
into the game, I
definitely.
knew it's like
But I'm just upset that every single suggestion we've made,
it gets harder to
and
get
only
the
after
newest
they
one.
release someone
So,
really
hopefully with this
stupid,
pity
they're like,
system,
oh, that's
I'll
such
have
a
some
good
reason
idea.
like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Next
They are
up,
doing it on
we
purpose.
have the next Mystic Summon lineup, and with the new World Arena skin. So, when a hero is planned to receive a World Arena skin, we did not set up a rule. Sorry about
They're
that.
gonna
We did
release
not
a
set up a
Broken
rule
Eastern ML4.
to put the
Trust.
hero in the Mystic Summon rotation. So a lot of people thought
Oh yeah.
the rerun was going to be
Be
Kisei
Judge.
this
Yeah, it's
time
gonna be
around.
Judge Kisei.
It was not.
It's not.
However, as heirs prefer to have the upcoming hero skin and the hero, we will be setting up a Mystic rotation. That includes the hero during the World Arena skin initial reveal. So before receiving the World Arena skin reward. Therefore, starting December 2nd, mark it down on people who want to use the J Kisei skin. December 2nd, there will be a Mystic Summon rotation that includes
Judge Kisei. Okay.
for those of you guys who want to use it alongside the skin.
Oh yeah, we definitely saw a lot of comments from a lot of
Okay,
people
so what's gonna
who wanted
happen?
Judge Kisei on Mystic rotation. Am I
December
right?
2nd
Yes.
Yeah.
is when they're gonna buff Judge Kisei. All right, I'm just calling it now.
All right, hold up. Oh,
They're gonna
this
buff
just
her.
in. I'm looking at stuff right now in my chat. One
Oh,
second.
man.
It looks like an
So
additional
what is happening, right? Okay, after
100K
A Ravi, we get this
YouTube
white hand of the
compensation
goddess. After
plan
her, it's gonna
will
be a
be
rotation.
added.
After her, it's Hakeem. After Hakeem, it's Judge.
So
Kisei.
guys, wait for that, and yeah, that'll be released sometime later, and you guys will be able to see what the exact details are for
Wait.
it.
So you're
And
telling
yeah.
me we're giving more rewards for 100K on YouTube?
Yeah,
So is there a chance, because Epic 7 has various other social media platforms, if those platforms hit milestone,
that's pretty nice. As for what exactly is on it, you'll have to wait and see until the announcement comes out. So don't worry on that end.
Bro, just follow me.
But
I will
with that-
gladly take the 100K
What
and give you
exactly?
better rewards than Epic 7.
TikTok.
Oh no.
Ooh. Dude, okay, I'm not.
I'm terrible.
The arcade
Shins.
banner for that was really nice, right? The little like phase in and out thing. That to me was cool. As for whether I use TikTok
100K
or not,
on TikTok,
It better be
100K on
fucking
Twitter,
bookmarked so I can
100K
pity
everywhere.
River
Discord. Discord, Facebook.
Discord, there's already 100K, I
Any
thought.
Facebookers out here?
These are like the Dekar Sikar missions outside of the game.
Outside of the game.
True.
Hitting these milestones for all of Epic 7's
And it's
social media
free.
pages. Yeah.
It's free.
let's
It's like
not lie to
doing
ourselves.
like
Masha carries
your
this.
regular summon or something.
Mashi does carry the
Just hit
stream.
that subscribe. Dude,
He's
now I
so
sound like one of those
interactive.
people.
These people are
And you
people
just,
who
like,
visit TikTok and
silent.
Facebook.
Oh gosh.
Look at these people.
Oh no, all I'm seeing is she in the YouTube chat. Facebook in 2021 question mark. But yes, guys, we'll be having
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
more of that stuff.
Oh
Don't
my
worry.
goodness.
As for what else will be happening, we are going along.
His hair is killing you. Oh
And
no.
JP stream, so there
It's
is
pink.
a
Why is
set
it
amount of delay
pink?
that we are in announcing some stuff. So please stay tuned while we do set up some things on our end for that.
It's not you. It's the Korean stream, bro.
Stop stalling. Oh my god, stalling.
We already know.
What out of what we just announced, so what is interesting over here,
Oh.
Like we do have like the limited summon stuff and the 4-star moonlight stuff.
Listen, guys, if you don't
Or
follow
some
me
that's
already
up- that's
on all my
probably
other
the
socials,
most.
please do.
I'm excited for the login
I-
bonuses.
I'm going to try and create
Yeah.
more content
Login
that's
bonus
better
is
than
fun.
these.
The
Dude,
50
we do have like the
I just gotta be
50
better. That's it.
The 50 bookmarks that we are getting. Wait, I'll show you guys right now. We are getting the 10 leaves, 1 mil gold, and 50 covenant bookmarks.
Oh
right
my
now.
goodness. Wow.
You can't blame them for delay though,
But
because
yeah.
Japanese live
So
stream
please
has the
make
voice
sure
actor for.
that
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
true.
be
They're
able
probably
to
asking her
grab
questions.
those.
Oh yeah, it's
And
live
then
right now,
going
guys.
forward-
If you can check your inbox right now, it's in your inbox.
Everyone has been asking for specialty changes. Everyone has been asking
Bro,
for more.
give me my Phyllis.
So, yeah, I know
They better be
these-
dropping 3 specialty changes
a
today
lot of
and
these
give me my
things are
fucking
actually
Phyllis.
figured
That's it.
out.
If they don't give me what I want, we riot. All right, we all bomb
Yes, more
the reviews. We review bomb this game to 1 star. All right,
Shit, I'm ready for more skins. I
Just
need more
because of
skins
no
in my life.
fillers.
because of no Phyllis. I don't care about the collab. I don't care if the collab's great. If there's no Phyllis today, we riot. Let them know we're not playing around.
So,
I need someone to actually clip that though
announcements today.
and name
I
it
need
"No
a-
Phyllis, we riot."
Want to stop in here, please?
Like,
As for that, the limited summon things,
Wait,
Hey,
I have
police will be able to
230
confirm, like,
summons. Woo!
stuff
right?
regarding,
I have
like, new
220
units
right
coming
now.
out
Like,
sooner, and so you guys
oh.
better
So
prepare
we get
for
the
it.
pity.
I know a lot of people were talking about
the
how this one
game's
just
so
like, whoa.
good.
The game's so
Where'd the collab
good.
come from?
Oh yeah.
The game's so
Hopefully that's
good.
not the case.
Oh wait, I have 176. I lied.
Plus
What
the
things that
50
we
we
can
just
talk
got.
about? Though,
Yeah, that
we'll
was
be
plus
talking
50.
about
That was
it
plus the
later.
50.
I know.
Oh no.
Oh no. Man said, "Oh
The
no."
preview of them, the notes from
It
the
was
show.
great.
Remember, guys,
Now, who do you think
if it's no Phyllis,
is gonna be?
we riot.
I think people are really excited for the BBK.
You know what I don't think?
Shut up,
Pretty
Neil.
interesting, right?
No one cares.
Not a-
Say it's
Yeah,
like,
dude.
you know, she gets the immortality of the stuff.
They should talk about the patch
Stupid.
preview.
It's like the first
Because we
time
already
where
know
we're seeing like
BBK's
some
getting
a
a buff
unit.
and mediocre
that gets a
Carrick,
buff.
and
Yeah,
he's
they should be talking about Mediator
Started
Kerwick,
by
really.
I think she can still find a place though, despite that. We'll see.
No,
Right.
no. He doesn't believe in BBK.
What else was it? Oh, right.
Look, see, he's more interested in Mediator Kerwick. Yeah,
I didn't know
You hear
what
him?
you want to say, dude. God dang it.
he was more interested in that than BBK. He doesn't care about
Mark,
BBK.
right?
Yes. But you know, like he's definitely going to help fight against Angel of Light Angelica. So for people like Mashu, who do not have her,
Yeah, just
New?
Just use.
Shut the fuck
ML
up. Stop
Flare,
trashing on
right?
people on your streams,
Even though
man.
we
It
both
doesn't
know
make
we
for good
both don't
content.
use
Like,
dudes.
I understand that's your
Oh,
stick,
dude.
but that's not. It's not
but
cute
everyone
anymore.
should do that rule for a
We're tired of
certain
it.
hero that we're going to be talking about today, because technically they're a guy in a girl's body, right? Right.
Is it? It's
So-
androgynous. Let's just say that.
So
What are we
does that count?
What is he
I
talking
don't know.
about?
Right. That means I can use them, right?
Oh, he's talking
I
about
am.
Miyoru Tempest.
I.
Oh, Rimuru.
Oh my god.
He's
We'll
androgynous.
see what ends up happening on that
Yes.
end when we are gonna
But
go
he-
over that.
because you know, New
Hopefully
doesn't
sooner
use
than later.
man.
Yeah, because
We
he
are
he
going
took
on-
his
like I
he
said
took his
before,
clothes off and
those who are
looked,
tuning in already.
and
You are getting the rewards right here.
oh yeah, what's good?
10 leaves, 1 mil gold.
On the
and
Facebook.
50 covenants
You
in
got people
your
on the face. Yo,
inbox.
let me open up my phone
It'll
for
be
this
during a
Facebook
set
chat because I
time.
don't have
I
time.
know people always want
Or
to know
not
how
time.
long they're about to get those. But it's a celebration, you know? More rewards for you guys means more
That's like-
fun. I do need
Asking
those
why we're
links.
solid. Why are we? Shoot.
Because, like I said earlier in the
Yes,
show,
sir.
for those of you guys who are tuning in for the first time, we are going alongside.
Yo, if you
our
don't follow me on
stream and
Facebook,
JP
hit that
stream, so
follow.
There may be some delays in announcing some news, but we hope that you're able to stay with us in this regard.
Yeah,
Because there's a
putting
lot of
Machu
things that we
carries
do
the
want to
stream.
announce that I'm ready and waiting for, and hoping you guys are ready and waiting for as well. Show us the news.
Yeah, stay patient with us, guys. We will get to the fun stuff.
You know, if Light
You
You know, we
and
did have like a
YDCB
pretty big event on our end.
flippin' did a watch
over
party
the
at the
weekend
same
right now.
time,
Oh,
they would
the
have more
tournament,
views
right? The
than
Exactly.
the
CCA
Epic
tournament.
7 official page.
How
Yeah.
was that? You know,
Oh,
casting
I
for,
think
for
YG
that
right
long.
now has
That
more
was
views.
crazy. Pan Shui and I, we.
No, he's just on the same amount.
That was how many hours was that?
Fucking crap.
I believe the thing was like 8 hours and 30
Yeah,
minutes.
Yeah.
All right, guys, but for now, it looks like we're ready to go.
Oh,
We're
thank
gonna
goodness.
Start off with the collaboration announcement video.
All right.
Here you
I
go.
knew it!
Okay.
Oh my god,
Bruh. Calm down, Rimuru. Milim, okay.
I'm only getting rid
And Shuna. Of course. What are we getting? Soul Weaver, Warrior, Mage?
Soul Weaver Warrior.
There you guys have it. That was the preview video getting ready for the collaboration. You guys saw all the
Even though they
units
kits.
in there, and I hope
Oh.
that you guys are ready. to
No
receive
Benimaru
them.
and no
We'll be going
Shion.
over
That was a big
all
rip to
that.
them. I'm telling them right now.
Um,
As much people like Milim, I think people like
Fans
Shion
in
more.
chat, and I know a lot of people are.
No way. I'm
Uh,
summoning for
mixed
Rimuru.
feelings
He's gonna be the
'cause,
most
it's
broken
like,
in his
man,
kit.
I really
Watch.
wish.
Watch
this
Rimuru be
character
free.
was there.
yeah,
If
yeah.
Rimuru's free, I'll summon for
Just
Milim.
It's a win-win for him, he says.
It's okay. If Rimuru's free, I'll
But
summon
speaking
for
of which, we
Milim.
are going to
What
go
are you
over, as I
talking
said,
about?
all their skills. And here is the first set, starting off with Rimuru.
Rimuru, what is he, Mage?
Oh, look at that.
Let's look at this.
Look at that. It's 3.
Oh, okay. They went with the black fire. Warrior, Earth. Okay.
Okay.
Has an S3 and S1. Interesting. A warrior.
리무르는 자연 속성
109 base
5등급
speed.
전사입니다.
Okay, it's not bad. Self-attack, imprint.
각인 집중으로 자신의 공격력을 강화할 수 있습니다. 2스킬
After-
전부
one
파악했어.
skill copies
기본 공격을
two
제외한 공격
buffs
후
when the target
대상이
is
강화효과
buffed
상태라면
with it.
명중률과
Non-basic.
관계없이 강화효과를
What the
2개
fuck?
복제하여
Wait, he copies buffs?
해제되지 않는 강화효과에는 적용되지 않습니다. 또한 아군 누군가
It's what is this? Yo, I'm building him.
You attack buff from violent.
Bro, you steal everything.
발생합니다. 과거에는 적에게 빠르게
Increases
접근하여
combat
공격하고
readiness by 30.
자신의 행동 게이지를
Copies 2
30%
buffs.
증가시킵니다. 3스킬
5,000 additional fixed damage to the
When the
target.
enemy
5천의 고정 피해를 발생시킵니다.
What?
아군 전체의 강화효과 수에
Up to a
비례하여
maximum
고정
of
피해를
10,000
증가하면
fixed
최대
damage. What the
1만까지
fuck?
증가합니다. 대상이 강화효과
Wait a
상태라면
second, wait a
적
second.
전체에
Wait a second, what?
발생시킵니다.
Nani?
속성의 영향을 받지 않습니다.
And he does
또한
defense
소울
rate.
10개 사용 시 해당 스킬
Is this dude the free one?
감사합니다.
He's not free.
1스킬
This is impossible.
가볼까?
This is such a cracked
저걸 배우고
skill
Bro,
set.
he gives himself a random buff when he's gonna be on. Oh, you either make him really fast or you make him on counter.
공격력 증가,
Crit
치명 저항 증가,
resistance.
효과 저항 증가 중
Yeah, he
하나입니다.
gets an artifact. Okay, he's not free.
No, the free heroes have artifacts too.
전사 전용 아티팩트인데요.
Name one.
헌시작 시 자신에게 최대 100%
A random buff. It's justice for all for warriors.
발생시킵니다.
Oh
모든 종족들과
no.
공존을 꿈꾸는 평화주의자 슬라임.
Limited summon.
리무르는 10월 28일
Okay, limited summon. Okay,
소환을 통해 만나실 수 있습니다.
so that Shuna's free.
Shuna's the free.
Shuna's Shuna's the free. Okay, that has to be it.
And there you guys have it.
For
It
me,
is
it's
the
fine.
first
I don't
hero
care.
to be shown off. A 410
I have
sit
red.
is Rimuru.
Yeah, I'm getting Rimuru. I only need one copy of his artifact. I don't care for justice for all for a
And with that,
warrior.
When you are able to get them is after maintenance tomorrow.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, that
After
is- I hope you
maintenance
guys are
tomorrow.
ready.
No one's gonna be able to
Hope you
get
guys are
in.
ready. I am.
Yo, that's absolutely cracked.
It's
It's
either
a
you
lot.
get Milim or Rimuru.
Those
You
skills are a
won't be
lot.
able to
There's a
get
lot
both.
going on. And
Unless
honestly, I
you
think
wail.
it's pretty good. Lots of good stuff.
I am.
You guys are tired of just using
He's the most
Mandy
cracked
as
warrior
your
in the
offensive
game, dude.
Opponents that
Legitimately, additional damage
diversity
up to
in terms of
10,000.
how to fight
Additional
heroes that rely on a buff.
10,000 damage.
Like-
and I believe we were talking about it before, right?
You
This
are
is the
killing
person
someone.
that both
Someone's
me and you were
dying.
Like,
Someone
gonna
is
build them.
definitely
I'm building
dying.
them. I don't
Plus,
care
you've
what you
already
guys say, I'm building
taken
them.
2 buffs from the enemy team.
girl
You can
voices it, I'm
steal
building
Bastion.
them. Alright, speaking of another girl, we have our next girl coming up, which is Medium.
Milim.
Get
Okay.
ready.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Alright, Milim.
Let's see it.
Yeah, it had to be this move. It had to be this move.
The destruction one. Yeah. Okay.
Fire mage.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay. Okay. That's cool. She's a mage. All right.
But imprint is dual attack.
For everyone
Okay,
else.
speed. Okay, so she's not fast. But she has
밀림은
20%
화염 속성
crit chance.
5등급 마도사입니다.
All right.
마도사 중에서
Attack, self
공격력이
imprint.
높은 편입니다.
High attack.
작은 해방으로 아군의 협공 확률을
Okay.
올려주거나
Health is low, obviously.
자신의 공격력을 강화할 수 있습니다.
Why does she have such a low dual attack chance, proc?
밀림 I
At the start of the battle, and end of the turn has 70 Dragon Eye.
최대 100%
At the
확률로
start to dispel stealth?
1턴간 요한을 발생시킵니다. 적 전체의 은신을 해제합니다.
Oh no!
또한 공격 후
Oh, but she's a
집중이
focus
최대라면
hero.
Okay.
드래곤 버스터를
Solitary is gonna
사용합니다.
get more play now.
드래곤 버스터는 압도적인 마력으로
Removes 10 souls.
10개의 소울 제거를
Increase hit chance and invasion by 20%.
3스킬 드래곤 피어
AoE! Wait, is this her S1? This is her S1, right?
자신에게 3턴간 회피 증가를
Wait, okay, it's just a single target skill.
보스가 아닐 경우 피해 분배 효과를 무시합니다.
But
1스킬
S1 is life steal.
적을 공격하여
Increasing the attack?
공격한 후 자신에게 1턴간 공격력 증가를
And grants an
발생시킵니다.
extra turn.
소울 20개 사용 시 추가
She kills Arby's. Yo, this is fun. I like her already. I like her kit.
개량형
Faster
드래곤
suffers a
너클입니다.
non-threat.
Oh my goodness! You have to max out her. You have to max out her artifact.
30% 확률로 반격합니다.
Put her on counter while she's
모든
on
것을
damage.
휩쓸어버리는 파괴
Bro.
폭군.
Bro, she has
Oh, she'll be out on the 4th
통해
of
만나실
November.
수 있습니다.
she has Elbrus. Based not Elbrus. She has a different kind of Elbrus.
Alright, guys.
Anti-crit
Next
Albert,
up
so
is
her with
medium,
Diane
like we
is gonna be
said,
very
you know,
good.
the dragon herself.
So she comes out on the 4th.
There's so much I want to talk about, like the potential in everything that Milim has going, but
Her artifact
I don't think I have enough time. To
Is
talk
so
about that.
strong.
There's a lot going on in her
Yeah.
kit, dude. There's
She has this
in all their kits.
Yeah.
And for that matter, like, dude, that art is really nice. And the art, dude, the little thing that she does at the end, super cute.
Yeah.
I
Definitely.
want
like,
it.
Her skill set and even her arty allows her to be built two ways, you know?
Mm-hmm.
See people
2 ways.
like, you know,
I don't think of that.
bruiser,
Have you noticed?
you know, she'll
Mush is
counter an
always
artifact
smiling.
and then, you know, she'll
Love
get
that
attack
part.
buff and then you extinct them. Or you build her like Tomoka in the sense that she's fast and then, you know, it's
Mhm.
like you give her book and then you burn S1 for attack buff and then you do S3 for extinction. But,
No, it's
you know,
is it S3
there's various ways to build her.
that does the extinction?
And already, for those people wondering
no way she has
how
extinction.
she'll deal with
She does.
in regards to Sten, so it does
She's
not
so
trigger
cracked.
Sten's permanent hiding. So don't worry about that. For those guys wondering in regards if she's able to hit Spectre Tenebria, her passive is different, works different compared to Cell. But still works.
Rip your Landy though. Rip
Yeah,
guiding
interesting,
light.
right? Meeting.
I definitely think that she's definitely
Yeah,
gonna
Rip
help
Guiding-
versus Violet.
Rip
you know,
Guiding
everyone's
Light
been
Landy,
asking
dude.
for something to help with it.
And
It just needs to come in the form of Milim.
so which you'll be able to pull next week on 11/4. That's on
Okay.
Wednesday at 12 UTC as we're able to
That's
pull for
fine.
it. Can't wait. And last but
I just need
not
one
least,
Rimuru.
the last girl you saw in the banner coming from Sensura.
No, I
Is
think Rimuru is more
Shuna.
cracked, eh?
I think Rimuru is still pretty cracked.
Rimuru is the most
His S3
cracked.
ignores. Obviously, Soul Weaver.
Oh, look at it! Fire Soul Weaver.
I saw that one comment, of course. I mean, she's gonna be the free unit, isn't she? Yeah,
It has to be the freeze.
has to be the free unit.
슈나는 화염 속성
Health effect resistance,
기본 효과 저항이 높은
103.
각인
high effect
해방으로
resistance
아군의
among
생명을
soul weavers.
보완하거나 각인 집중으로 자신의 효과 저항을 더욱 올릴 수 있습니다.
All right. What's she do? If she doesn't dispel.
아군
Okay.
전체의 약화 효과를 2개 해제.
Oh,
각각
interesting.
동일하도록
What the hell?
생명력을 재분배한 후
Equal.
That is the
보호막을
strangest
발사시킵니다.
heal.
보호막은 자신의 최대 생명력에 비례합니다. 집중 3개를 획득합니다.
Interesting.
1스킬 마소 폭발 마소를
So she's a
조작하여 적을
DPS healer.
공격하고 자신의 생명력을
Is that her S1? Her S1 heals.
자신의 최대 생명력에 비례 피해량과
Heals herself.
증가합니다. 집중 하나를 획득합니다. 또한
You can put her on counter.
추가 턴이 발생합니다. 3스킬 혼수의 향기 집중 5개
What?
사용합니다. 흩날리는 꽃잎으로 적 전체의 광활과를
She puts them to sleep.
최대 85%
She
확률로
sleep on
폭탄과
S3.
순회를
AOE
발생시킵니다.
sleep on S3.
What?
슈나의 아티팩트
Increase
천이무기
Everest by 10.
정령사 전용
In
아티팩트인데요.
fact,
효과 저항이 최대 20% 증가합니다.
bro,
자신의 턴 종료 시
You-
효과 적중을 15%
you only need one copy of that artifact.
해당 효과는 최대 3회 중첩되며
3
시작
times?
시 초기화됩니다. 삼라만상을 해석하는 문역
Yeah,
슈나는
check it
출석
inside.
이벤트와
She's
서브
actually
스토리를
busted
통해
for Soul Weaver.
획득하실 수 있습니다. 고맙습니다.
Yeah, she's a check-in. You can get her from the side story. Yeah. She's pretty solid.
And there you have it,
Yeah,
guys. The next
She's actually
one to
busted
come
follow.
by is
Put her at
Shuna.
like 240
And
speed,
yes,
250
do not
speed.
worry, guys.
Everybody that you've
She
damaged and
is
dispelled
free.
off of brand,
She's
you put them
available
to
from the
sleep.
check-in event and as a side story reward. So hopefully, I hope
Plus,
we
she's
get.
a,
I hope
she's
we're
a
able to
hard
get her triple
AOL
S.
stuff as well.
Trying to get that
Yeah.
45%
So she dispels the
FRS for
buffs,
free.
and then she gives
I just
health
love this
proportional
idea
to
of
equal.
a soul weaver
What?
who can also
Did
be
you read
a
that? Did you read that?
You know, I think
Mhm.
that's pretty. And you're a
That's
soul
pretty
weaver,
cool.
pretty
And like,
Shuna.
I especially like the fact like her skill set is a lot different compared to the other units.
Mm-hmm.
It's being able to
For the-
balance
so
out
for the
like
first
the
week
HP right of your whole
Oh,
team.
collab, we get
It could work in a
River
lot of things, helping
RTA,
like enable like
and
crowds
then
and
we
stuff
only get
like
2
that.
days of Miller.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
then
true.
it's just gonna
It's
stick
okay.
Yeah,
all
you're
the
making
lives.
this slightly
is not
cutting.
important anyways. I am
Crow
not saying anything
and
about it.
Shuna.
Yes, but don't worry.
That's actually
guys,
pretty
don't
smart.
worry. And yeah, a lot of interesting stuff with only more to come.
Let me see the MLs.
From it, and a lot of
Yeah,
stuff coming out just
let's see
straight
why
away,
none of
right?
the gods-
We have Tensura with Rimuru coming out, and the side story.
Where are my
hopefully
Mola
is gonna come
packs?
out alongside it. But tomorrow, like patch update tomorrow. We'll be pulling for Rimuru.
I'm pulling for Rimuru, and I only want one copy of his
Hopefully
artifact. That's it.
everyone's favorite characters were selected.
No, incorrect.
for-
Shion's not here. That's literally the top
I know
one of the
it's
top
I
characters.
know a lot of people are upset, but
We all knew it was
personally,
Sean and Rimuru. Milim was a side thrust, though.
I'm happy with
I
it.
knew. I was like,
You know
all
who my
the
favorite
edgelords that
character is,
Milim
right?
out are super
Uh,
happy right
yeah, dude,
now.
it's obviously Rimuru, right?
Oh, how'd you know?
Right. But yes, guys,
Popularity.
thank you for that. And,
Yo,
for
appreciate it.
That matter, you can let us know too. We are looking at all of the feedback that we do get from this, so you can please let us know about them. As for what else is coming out for today, guys, we still have a little bit more to show off.
Are you telling me
Oh wow.
that was not the apex?
Shuna's
of
third,
the-
Millen's
No,
fourth.
we're not done.
Shion's
yet.
sixth,
We have
actually.
the boss rotation.
Oh,
for
we get the light
Expos
bet.
coming out, which is
I'm ready for it.
November.
Fire.
Oh god, I keep about like to sneeze.
Oh no, they got rid of blue.
At the edge.
I'd rather get rid of
I hate that
green.
feeling.
Just look at bright
No,
light.
green is
Look
easy
at bright
to
light.
do. Green is
But
super
yes,
easy to do.
Brutal Ferris is gonna. Stay,
But I-
so-
Oh, that means I gotta ungear my
Pain
blue team basically.
Pursuer Moroi. So the new Light Expo boss
Bet.
is coming out.
Time to make a light
Hopefully
expo
we
video.
all have to do.
Alright, got you guys.
And the blue
If you guys follow me already,
which is gonna
um,
be as well.
If you don't follow me already, hit that
I
follow.
need to get
Farm the
modifications
crap
Alright.
for my golem gear.
Let me
Thank God.
lower this dude's voice real quick because he's annoying. If you guys don't already follow me, hit that follow because I will be posting the Light Expo guides for sure because I farm Caides. That's all I do. I farm Caides. So like that's my ish.
On 11/6. Well, I mean, the World Arena ends on 11/6. 11/6 UTC. For those who are in PST, I believe that's 8 p.m. 11/5 PST, which is a Friday, something like that. So you guys will be able to hopefully climb into Master to grab her.
REM champ,
Good
so it's
luck
all
to
good.
everyone who's trying to grab her. And we
That's the-
do have, yeah, what's up, man?
Oh no, I was just saying best of luck, like you said,
Yes.
to everyone trying to get
The
this
next
skin.
week
It
is
looks
gonna
Yes.
be
nice.
hectic.
It
to
looks
play
really
arcade.
good. Speaking of which,
I don't have
the demon
socials
skin
up.
art looks
What's up,
wicked.
Mist?
Oh right, White Hand of the Goddess. Oh no, it's not. It's just Kisei. Oh.
In this fading moment in time,
Okay, they didn't do anything with her animation. It's literally just a
we're
skin.
almost there.
안녕하세요. 성광의 계승자
The voice actor.
키세 전설 스킨 키세 목소리를 연기하고 있는 저는 성우 최덕희입니다. 반갑습니다. 기존의 키세가 좀 이제 전사적 이미지가 많이 있었다면은 이번 키세는 일단 의상이라든가 또는 제가 연기했던 대사라든가
It's
이런
more of a
데서
warrior vibe.
조금 더 따뜻하고 성숙한 느낌?
More mature and reliable. Like a big sister in a family. Alright. Okay.
한 번의 기적을 위해
Kisei is on me-sama now.
지켜야만 할
More
것이 있습니다.
mature.
이것이 나의 사명. 이것이 나의 운명. 제가 여러분들을 지키는
Mama
것이
Kisei.
제 사명이고 운명입니다. 월드 아레나 플레이를 정말
I'm glad you're here too, bud.
제가 연기했던 이
It's always a great time
신기한
when you're here.
전설 스킨을 겟하실 수 있다고 해요. 예, 저도 한번 해보려고 합니다.
Buck
하는
boobas.
데까지
Oh no.
전설 스킨 키세를 만나는 그 시간까지 우리 함께
Do you think this voice actor like wails hard on E7 and she's
만나주시기를
secretly like a legend?
부탁드리겠습니다. 월드 아레나에서 기다리고 있을게요.
Listen. Her best heroes Judge Kisei. So if you see anyone cleaving in Judge
Why are
Kisei,
you
it's
guys
probably
on
her.
it? What's up?
The voice actor of Judge
We call
Kisei.
an big skin. Got it? Epic skin. This is a big skin. Big.
I'm just gonna.
Big.
I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide my face. I'm not part of this. I'm not part of this, dude. It is quite late, so
Mama
please
Kisei
forgive
actually
me.
has a mama
He's
voicing
kinda on
her.
the rough side right now. It's very late for us.
Oh no.
Freaking dude, I can't
I
believe
mean, did you see? Did you see the video?
it's huge.
It's just like,
It's huge.
like, wow.
Wow, that's all you can say.
She needs some huge buffs
But other
to
than that, guys, we have the October
to match her
balance adjustments
huge
that work
personality,
business.
is what
We
he's
did
trying to
talk
say.
About them prior. Mediator Kawarik, Edda, which I will try out because I have plus 15 Edda, because why not?
Wow.
Euphine,
Surprise.
Crazy Euphine changes. Oh my god. Effectiveness. Oof. That's
I don't know.
BBK.
that's gonna be so nice.
But you find
which
my
is I think what's on a lot of people's minds right now is BBK.
I'm gonna hit people with the sleeper pick.
Yeah, specialty.
I actually
change,
have
more artifacts. I'm ready to go. But we're gonna cross over this because you guys already know this information, and it's time to show the video who everyone thinks of the silhouette. I won't say who it is, and you guys will find out right now of
Y'all
who
are
exactly
wrong.
it is. Everyone was wrong, and here is ML.
okay. Chica, obviously. We already knew.
Oh, we all knew that it was this chick.
Celine. Interesting.
No way.
Now, how
Emma
shall I address you?
Celine.
Interesting.
I'd like to call you by a special name
Do I want her?
only
Is
I
my
know.
question right now.
Normal Celine counters her S3.
영환의 셀리는 동방제국에서
Trading with
영원의
Erica.
무역 상단의 호위무사입니다. 아무도
Oh,
없던
not the
공간에서
Eastern unit.
슬며시 나타난다고.
Yeah, no, that's her
아무에게도 없는
effect
소마와
res as
귀신같이
her
넘치는 등의 기행
imprint though.
농담반 진담반으로 귀신이
Control
하는
and
소문이
spirits and possess others.
혼을 다루거나 빙의시켜 싸울 수 있고 상단의 주인이 죽으면 혼을 가져가는 대가로 상단의 무역선을 지켜주고
Interesting. I like her design a lot.
영환의 셀리는 광속성
Crit chance. Okay. This is light elemental.
22 base speed. What the f?
What?
자신의 치매
Why is she so fast?
이 스킬 여섯 번째
Damage suffered in one attack does not see 70% of her max health.
상륙력의 51%
When somebody dies,
해당 수치는 스킬 최대
acquires 5 souls.
또한
When someone dies?
스킬 쿨타임이 1턴 감소하고 소울을
Tell me
5개
once per turn though.
사망 시 효과는 1턴에 한 번만 발생하며 영웅사망 시에만 발동합니다.
Bro, what? Hello?
귀문
Dispels all demons from caster, making caster possessed. Revives all. What? Wait, I'm getting her. I'm getting her. Yo, it's done. It's done. It's a done deal.
부활시킨 후 아군 전체
Look at this.
불사를 배설시
She's anti-cleave.
당신은 강화 해제되지 않는 효과로
And she gives everybody
Immortality.
공격 시 피해량의 일부를 회복합니다.
She gives herself immortality. What is this?
강격 검집으로
Attacks the enemy with sheath when this skill is not true.
상황에서 사용 시
Nimble sword.
15% 확률로 강격 대신
Nimble sword dispels, penetrates the defense by 35%.
이 2배 증가하는데요.
Okay, well-
자신의 역할과를 한
Oh,
개씩
this is just blink.
Okay, it's just blink. Okay,
대상의
but it already has pin on it.
100% 관통합니다.
Yeah, it's blink with
스킬로는
pen. It's
협공이
fine.
발생하지 않습니다. 소울 20개 사용 시
Oh, no.
추가턴이 발생합니다.
Oh my goodness. S3?
Just call everything, res everybody again.
It res everyone again? What? What is this?
And this politics is a hard counter.
강한
Just
염력을
give
지닌
strip name
상단의 호위
Yeah, politics is hard counter.
11월 11일
Yo, if you don't have a politics, you need one right now, bro. You need a politics right now. Hello. Yo, I'm getting her. I know you all. I know you all thought my A Robbie is who I was gonna get. No, it's Celine.
Spirit Ice.
I have an extra Celine to throw into her, anyways.
New first thoughts.
I'm just gonna say.
I mean, I'm gonna see it everywhere. We see it every time,
And hope
right?
for the
Everyone.
best.
Cleave
Either
is
her or
dead.
Hakim.
Yeah.
Oh
Try
my God.
cleaving this. I
Try cleaving this. Exactly what I'm saying, man. Yo, she's gonna be my new first pick. I don't know. AOL plus her is my two new first picks.
Celine. Here's her stat. We got 1158 attack, 5016.
Bro, I'm pulling her.
With the speed, crit
I'm pulling
chance
her.
On top of that,
100%
with
pulling
the
her.
imprint crit chance as
Yo.
well. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Yo.
Yeah, no, she's
Yes, new.
Bro.
she's good, but that might be
That might be an
I don't know,
understatement,
maybe-
bro.
Maybe,
Yo, what is good?
I'm just,
What's good, DJ? How you doing, bro? If you could share this out, I'd appreciate it.
but
I,
I think
I do really want to. I think she's good. I think she's good. I think she's interesting. She's a lot different from a lot of other units that we've grown to see currently, or that we also have been releasing. We have the first skill here, Mighty Strike, which attacks the enemy with a sheath when skills used is not triggered by a dual attack. Has a 35% chance to use Nimble Sword, which is a
Absolutely busted, bro.
And then pen defense for 35. When you're possessed, which is what you get from her third skill.
Sorry
for
about
2 turns, this effect becomes 70%. Lots of
Yeah.
words, right, New? Lots of words.
she has a lot. She has a lot going on in her S.
Her with
But pretty
mediocre
much.
Carrick,
It has a chance.
FCC,
to
Arbiter
just really
Vildred.
slap. Like,
Dude,
Yes.
she gives Obby
Really
to
It's
Vildred.
either-
Her and Maid
It's
give
either you
Obby
get
4
a
lives.
good hidden, or
Bro.
you get a 70% chance afterwards
Bro,
to get a really.
I
good
understand what you're saying.
and I imagine some people are gonna build her
Bro.
on set.
hidden. Ooh.
4
I'm
lives.
putting her on the pen.
10 set people.
4
Rise
lives,
up.
bro.
And then we have 6 cents from what a lot of people are talking about. Has similar workings to T-Serum.
Bro, I'm ready.
Damage suffered
I'm
in one
ready.
attack does not exceed 70% of max health. It decreases the skill cooldown by 1 turn when somebody dies and acquires 5 souls, which is pretty nice on top. And it's activated only once per turn.
In the history of Epic 7, usually when DPS
Bellion would be a hard counter against us.
prevents them from being one shot, it's usually an
No.
indicator that they're gonna be
Because
good.
Valiant can't stop AoE revival.
One second.
Passive.
70% of max health.
One shot. So it's a pretty good indicator. that she's
2,
gonna be good.
6, 9, 12, 15.
Cleavers counter
No.
these people.
3, 6,
Okay, here's
9,
the-
12,
this one.
15, 19.
No.
Max
don't
percent
say that.
of
The cleavers are listening. They're hoping. Right
50,
now. They're hoping.
51%. She got it's 51% of her health.
You know? Last up, we have her skill.
She's
move,
T Surin. She's got a T
Blowing
Surin
Blaze
passive.
over. It opens. It's the Spirit Gate, Burning Possession. I know there was a translation error in the video, but for more information on that and to see exactly what it is, you guys can see the patch notes on here. And Spirit Gate.
She
burning
counterattacks when she
possession
suffers a
of
crit.
Of spirits, dispelling all buffs
Exactly,
from the
dude.
caster
There's no
and
such
making the
thing as
caster
crit.
possessed,
There's no such thing
which
as
helps
cleave
out
anymore, dude. We'll
for right
fight.
here for counterattacking on top, and it revives all dead allies and
Yes.
immortality.
So this is what I'm thinking, guys. Politis.
It's like that meme. It's like that meme right now that I hear.
Right? Right?
Politics.
Politis.
Politics.
Right?
But yes,
Yeah,
guys,
that's
alongside
it.
that, she's gonna be in the
With
summon
BBK.
rotation on 11/11. So
Oh
not
my
quite next
goodness!
week,
What
but the
kind
week
of
after
trolling
as well.
ish is this?
Um,
Everyone's gonna have BBK now.
Celine will be coming out with BBK.
She
Yeah, we
can't-
will pull for her.
Has life steal
And
up
BBK
using
too.
S3.
They're so good together.
Yep.
Oh my god, they're so good together.
They are,
If BBK didn't have immortality once,
Bro.
well, she has it twice.
Come out on the
Well,
11th.
Who knows about
We
so
have
good
until
together,
the
but they have
11th
synergy
to say.
together.
Synergy.
Synergy.
You can
Yo.
get
Same
it,
thing with like
because you're
what
only on
Crow.
17
Like I talked about
until
Crow
20.
earlier. Here, dude. Crow at one
Yo,
health. People are always
my
checking
revenge
it.
pin
Yo,
BBK
Crow, 1 health.
with Spirit Eye
Okay.
Celine.
There you go.
Can you guys imagine that?
New Oscar performance. But yes, on top of that though, we have the drop rate up for Charlotte.
Elbrus?
This week.
We get
On top of
Elbrus
that,
again?
Good unit. Good
yay,
unit. Really
that's
good
nice.
unit right now.
Right, I think so too.
We're not pulling. No one's pulling Charlotte.
Rimuru is also out, so yeah.
What are you talking about? Rimuru is Earth. Charlotte is Fire.
True.
Fire.
You might actually.
No, Rimuru's S3 ignores
After that,
elemental.
we're attacking Charlotte with the attack buff and defense buff.
It's
We'll send
Rimuru.
it to the whole enemy team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, how is Rimuru? Because there's slime. And if you're wondering,
What are we
on
gonna
top of this,
do?
what else is coming
Bro,
out?
Rimuru. Rimuru's the answer
The
right
Coin
now.
Shop hero rotation.
I don't think
coming
so,
out
dude.
next-
Against
sorry,
Celine.
sorry, not next,
Yes,
this
he
week.
steals immortality and gives it to the team.
November. We have
Oh shit, never mind. Away.
Witch,
Cool.
Iceria, and Remnant Violet.
You forgot about that, huh?
Bitchy,
ML
though.
coins.
It's gonna be a weird
Your
game because
Galaxy coins.
remember she
And
can't
Charles and
die
Tammy, for
because
those of you
she
guys who
life steals every time
summoned
she
enough
counters
on the
because when she
Covenant.
gets crit.
I feel like that's the wrong.
And she can't be one shot either.
That's the wrong Violet.
Yo.
Oh no, oh no.
Yo, DJ, I understand.
But yes, guys,
Work
that is
like
all we
Swift
have to show you
Defense,
for
where
today.
if you hit her once
There are going to
and
be
it
some
does
other details
70%
that we're
damage,
going to
it
talk
will do
about.
the reduced
right
damage,
now.
and then
So,
you can one
there are
shot her.
details
or
and
is it just gonna be
probability
like you
in the
just die?
game that we are going to be revealing the full information
I guess
of
Rem
just for
as well.
people
Rem and Demon Mode
to
Soul
consider
Burn
and to look
S1
at. I know
can
people
do
are
damage
obviously
because it
wondering
hits twice.
in regards
One
to
second,
the
one
percentages
second.
of everything else due to what happened before. As for that, you guys can
Oh, yeah, yeah.
check out in some more announcements. And
I'll go over it.
information also available in game, but just a small tidbit of what we'll be actually releasing. Things such as item list refreshing probability in the secret shop. So that is something that we'll be able to talk about, and you'll be able to see for the actual what is this? The rates for that. Alongside that is the selective summon probability will be coming out. The option probability when enhancing equipment. A lot of
Okay.
people are probably going to be looking at that.
Yeah, there's a lot of rumors that people have that stats are weighted differently, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the pet summon probability sorted by skills for pets. Yeah. Lots of stuff.
I
Check
definitely know, like,
inbox.
the probability, like everyone's gonna like really want to look.
There's
at
no
that,
code.
You know, is 15% really 15%? Is Violet's dodge really 55%?
Is new actually have hair? What's the
Does New
percentage for
actually
that?
have? Yes.
What's the percentage for that? Tell me.
It's 100% hair coverage. Thank you very
One fuck
much.
gives a fuck about
But yes, guys, that is
Yeah.
all we have to bring today. But I believe our JP stream do have the voice actors for um,
Slime.
Tensor on there, so you guys can go check that out
Oh
too.
my gosh, dude. Life is just
For those of you
become
guys who
so
understand
fucked
Japanese.
now that they're
All right, okay, so we're stopping this now. We're stopping listening to new Mashu because now we riot. Remember what I said earlier? If there's no collab info, not collab, no specially changed info, we riot. I don't give a fuck about this collab. I don't give a fuck about these new characters. Give me specially changed or we riot. So everyone go review Bob. Joking. Review Bob. Epic 7 right now because I need specially changed. But yeah, I got you. We're gonna go over all the new characters and stuff, Rimuru, all that good stuff, because I personally need to go and wait, whoops, sorry. Let's just watch the video because you haven't seen it yet, miss. I got you.
俺の仲間に手を出すのは許さないぞ。俺の名前はリムルテンペスト。しばらくここで過ごすことになった。だからまあよろしくな。
Seeing Celine, dude, is just not good for me.
Okay, now that you saw the animation thing, here's the stats. Rimuru has decent stats for a 5-star warrior. His health is kind of low, on the low sides, I think. He gets a self-imprint of attack. He comes out, so he's the first character to come out, right? This is his skill too. After attacking with a non-basic skill, which is his S3. After attacking with his S3, let's talk about it like that. After attacking with his S3, he copies 2 buffs from the target, and regardless of whether the attack hits, grants their effects to all allies. So he takes whatever buffs and gives it to his entire team. When the ally is attacked by a buff enemy, activates Be Ready against the attacker, so he can counter the attacker. He has literally Elbrus in his kit. He has Elbrus in a kit, which pushes him up by 30%. Right.
Hey, Zach, I gotta go. Hopefully I'll be back while you're still streaming.
All right. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. So, here we go. This is the Be Ready right here, right?
적에게 빠르게 접근하여 공격하고 자신의 행동
Gets
게이지를
a CR push.
30% 증가시킵니다. 3스킬 삼켜버려라.
1 second. Since we're I forgot to let's give him a shout out on Twitch. The Heavy Chihuahua. If you guys don't follow him already on Twitch, please do so. Oh, that's loud. That madman. He is also Epic 7 content creator, so I would definitely go give him a follow if you don't already. So, fixed damage increases proportional to the number of buffs granted to all allies. What? I didn't realize this. You guys didn't know about the fixed damage? Yeah. So he has fixed damage, and it's proportional to the number of buffs granted to all allies. So if you attack a Charlotte with his S3 and she gets attack and defense, and you steal both those buffs, he does 10,000 fixed damage to that enemy. Sorry, miss. He did I say she? That was I know Rimaru's a guy. I don't if I said she, that was literally probably just a word lapse. My bad. Bro. if you don't pull Rimuru, you're inting. Oh my goodness. Yo, guys, Rimuru is actually the most busted unit of this collab right now. I know Millim's really good, but Rimuru is the most busted unit as of right now. So, I want you to understand that he attacks one unit.
영향을 받지 않습니다.
He attacks one unit. So, and his counter is one unit. His S1 is one unit. I need you guys to understand this. My man's is a single target. His S1 gives him a random buff. I need you guys to understand my man's here. Justice for All might be good for him. Justice for All might be good for him. Yo, that whatever this was that I had it here for a second. That right there. That's gonna be my yeah. We're gonna make that into that is my here we go. We're gonna do this. Take a screenshot of that real quick. Give me a second. But bookmarks to pull Rimuru where you better start refreshing about this. They're about to give out the rates, guys. They're giving out the rates for everything. Bro. I don't know. Announcements. All post. Spirit Isoline. Okay, where's my patch notes though? Okay. We share this. We're gonna go back over Celine as well. All right. We copy that link. Thank you. Save yourself and go for Aravi. Oh, it was Celine. Yeah, it was Celine. So I'm at a loss right now. Post that here as well. You know what? I should post all this stuff on my I thought they were gonna have the notes up already, but unfortunately it looks like it's a nah. So we go back. All right. So bruh. What? Like I don't understand it. Like I want to understand it, but I don't understand it. Actually pretty busted. Okay, let's go and look at Millim. And boom, there's Millim, right? Fire Mage. Surprisingly for me. I knew one of them was gonna be a mage though, so that's pretty cool. Millim, 110 speed. Attack is pretty solid. It's a high attack. Health's low. Crit chance pretty decent. Dual attack. Her imprint release is pretty weak though compared to like a lot of other heroes. One thing to take note, right? Where's her S2 Dragon Eye, right? At the start of a battle has a 70% chance, which is 100% after, skill enhanced, 10, 20, 30, yeah. 100% chance to grant at the start of the battle and at the end of the turn, 100% chance to grant Dragon Eye for 1 turn. When the caster is granted Dragon Eye, Milim Eye, at the dispels stealth from all enemies. Ignores effect resistance. When it focuses full after attacking, consumes all focus to activate Dragon Buster. Removes souls. 10 souls. Goodbye, Guiding Light. Exactly. RIP, Guiding Light, guys. RIP, any unit that uses Guiding Light. Also, she increases hit chance and evasion by herself. Evasion for herself is 20%. Bro. And it doesn't stop there, right? That's just that's her passive. That's a passive. Alright. Okay. So that exactly. So look at this. Ignores effect resistance.
감사합니다.
That
또한 공격 후 집중이 최대라면 모두 소모하여 드래곤 버
that's her S2 right there. It does not apply to Stene. Dragon Eye does not apply to Stene. But it applies to anyone else that has stealth. So your T CERN you thought was safe? Nah, bro. Gone. That stealth's gone.
사용합니다.
My Wanda gone.
압도적인 마력으로 적 전체를
Yeah, that's her S2 right there. That AoE Dragon Buster thing that she did with the whole special effect. Her S3 has extinction, guys. And it increases evasion of the caster for 3 turns. When it's not PvE and strictly PvP, damage sharing effects are ignored. It doesn't matter if you bring mitigation, she says F that. Okay? And the only thing that's good about her, right? She counters Selene at this point. Like right now, another extinction unit is pretty nice when Selene exists. An evasion mage. No. Not kind of Rylet, miss. She's a better Rylet. Let's go back to skill 2. Remember skill 2. Dragon Eye increases her hit chance and evasion by 20% at the start of the battle and at the end of her turn. Increases her evasion by 20%. Now, what does evasion buff do? You might ask. Let's go look at it real quick. Let me pull it up on my blue stacks real quick. Give me a second. I got you. Blue stacks. Who gives an evasion buff? Who gives evasion buff? I think Ren has evasion buff. If I have a Ren, I don't have Ren. I don't have Rylet, so I can't use Rylet. Who else do I have that gives evasion? Don't really matter. We'll just go look at it. We'll go look at Rylet. Alright. Is it the S2? Increases evasion by 50%. She has, by herself, 70% evasion. Without adding anything to it. That's not Assassin Cartuja adding to it. That's not any artifacts adding to it. That is strictly her passive plus her own evasion buff. 70% evasion. And has a 20% hit chance to hit people. Bro, she has Oath Key in her kit with Moonlight Dreamblade in her kit as well. While also, she's a better Remnant Violet. That's what she is. Okay, that's what she is. She's a better Remnant Violet. If you thought you were going to be hitting somebody, you're not hitting her. All right, because she gives herself evasion. She's a mage too, right? So let's look at mage artifacts. Actually, let's go look at mage artifacts for a second. You know, see what is available for the average mage. That would be good for this, right? Honestly, Chatty. Chatty might be a solid choice here. If not Chatty, what else? What else can we put on her? Chatty might be it. Chatty might be it. That means 90% evasion. Miss. I just thought about that myself. 90% evasion on Milim. Milim is an upgraded top model Luluka. 100%.
전체 은신을 해제합니다.
We didn't want to listen to that. She's better. She's better than Tom. Bro. Let's talk about this real quick.
차츠 시 소멸시킵니다. 자신에게 3턴간 회피 증가를 발생시킵니다.
S3.
대상이 엘리트.
Single target attack. I want you to understand all of her moves except for S2 are single target attacks. Single target attacks means pin set.
가 아닐 경우
Right.
피해 효과를 무시.
Pin set. All day. Her S1. S1 recovers her health proportional to the damage dealt before increasing the attack of the caster. She can increase her attack. You can soul burn her S1 and then S3 somebody. So those are regular banner sections. Yeah, she's going to be a banner hero. And let's talk about it. She's 110 speed, 1300 attack. Who has the same stat as her? Let's go look. Mages. She is a Cancer Mage, so that means she is a Cancer Mage. Is that top model Luluka? No, that's Sagittarius. Cancer Mage. Bro, I don't even know. I don't know what's a Cancer Mage right now. Hello? Is it Ram? It's not Ram. Is it Politis? It's not Politis. Is it Ida? Melissa? No. Can't be Dizzy, is it? No. Kerwick? No. Is she the first Cancer Mage that we're gonna get here? Guys, she might be the first Cancer Mage we get. Very first Cancer Mage. This is interesting. Very first 5-star Cancer Mage. Huh. Huh. 5-star Cancer Mage is what I'm saying. No. Angel of Light is Taurus. Angel of Light is a Taurus mage. Even Challenger Dominoes is a Scorpio. Oxlot's a Pisces. Benevolent Roman is a Taurus. Cirilla is Aquarius. Taurus. Gemini. Fairy Tale Tenebrea is a Taurus. Archdemon Shadows Aquarius. Solitaria is a Taurus. Top model Luluka is a Sagittarius. Spectre Tenebrea is a Gemini. Silverblade Araminth is a Gemini. Sage Ball is a Taurus. Ram's a Gemini. Politis is a Gemini. Ida is an Aries. Melissa's a Leo. Dizzy's a Taurus. Vivian's a Sagittarius. Xeno's a Taurus. There's a lot of Taurus and Sagittarius. Aquarius for Luluka. Kerwick's a Virgo. Ludwig is a Leo. Basar is a Aquarius. Is it Tenebrea? Ah, Tenebrea. Bro, when I was looking through them, I skipped over Tenebrea. So, okay, so Tenebrea. She's Tenebrea. So, Tenebrea has what awakenings? That makes her the second one then. Okay. What artifacts do I need for her? Oh, baby art of hypocrisy. And I definitely need more molas. Her awakenings will be effectiveness in there? No, it can't be effectiveness. Attack increase. Okay, so pure damage. Bet. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid, guys. Okay, so maybe I'm just tripping. Okay, so you can put pin set on her. Okay, the craziest thing about her is her flipping. She can counterattack when she suffers a non-critical hit. So if someone misses her, she counters with S1. Bro, you don't need to build counter on her. Nor would you want to. She's an evasion mage that can be built fast and have counter in her kit. I completely forgot about her artifact. She is going to be best on her artifact. It's insane. It is insane to think about. I need you guys to understand something. You could put this artifact on Dizzy, and when Dizzy S3, flipping the hit chance debuff, she counters with S1. The possibilities of this artifact are very endless. Non-crit hit is all it is. So have a Diane go first and give everyone crit resist. Right? Diane goes first. Crit resist to everyone. I'm just saying. Shit is busted. Shit is busted. I'm extremely excited for some of these kids out here. All right. She's coming November 4th. So she's coming next week, guys. If you're planning on getting Milim first, Milim's next week. Maru's this week. I would recommend everyone to get Rimuru. Milim is strong, but Rimuru is just kind of meta breaking, I think. We'll see. I can't say we've had a unit that copies buffs and gives it to the entire team yet. All right, so we've looked at Milim. We've looked at Rimuru. Let's look at Shuna. Here's our free unit, Shuna.
とても無礼な行いです。この辺でお引きになってください。リムル様がお認めになった方ならば、私も信用いたします。
She's a Fire Soul Weaver, and her kit is actually very interesting. She's got 103 speed, 5,000 health, 649 attacks, defense 694. I think they said she has high health.
화염 속성 5등급 기본 효과 저항이
No, high effect resistance among Soul Weavers. So Gemini Soul Weavers have higher effect resistance, I'm assuming. So let's talk about her kit. Her S2 dispels 2 debuffs and redistributes health of all allies to be equal before granting a barrier for 3 turns. Guys, I need you guys to understand what this means. That means if you have a low health unit, let's say you bring AOL to the team and you have a Crow, and you have Shuna as your healer, right? They try to focus your AOL. It doesn't work. Your Shuna she S2s. She makes everyone's health equal. So meaning if they didn't hit Crow, but Crow had Aureus and he takes damage and stuff like that, he's missing health. Shuna's missing health. Doing this redistributes everyone's health. So then that... I don't think you guys understand how busted this is. BBK, Shuna, and like Celine right now, man. I don't know what to think. about this. Because for units that need their health to be missing to do stuff, Shuna is great for. She doesn't necessarily heal anyone, but she gets rid of debuffs. It's a 4-turn cooldown. Bro. And she's free. So I don't have to pull for this unit. She is free. I don't know how I feel about it. Right? Dispels 2 debuffs and gives barrier. And redistributes all the health of all allies to be equal before granting a barrier. I'm using her as my BBK. Her damage recovers increases proportional to the caster's max HP. You can put her on what's that one where they attack and heals up. So what artifact does I have it? Because you're gonna want, bro. You're gonna want something. Let me look. Soul Weaver. What am I thinking? It's not Rod. Is it Rod? Celestine. Celestine. Put Celestine on her. She heals other people. Alright, Celestine on her. Soulburn is an extra attack. Or extra turn. Her S3 is actually insane. 10, 15. It's an 85% chance to put... It's an AoE sleep, first and foremost. Who do you guys know that has an AoE sleep besides Tenebrea? Bro. Do you know how much you don't have to do? Consumes 5 focus. It's a focus move. How does she gain focus? Acquires 1 focus with her S1. Her S2 gives 3. Pearl Horizon. Who uses Pearl Horizon, Terrence? Tell me. This is a healer. This is a healer that does healing things and debuffs. That's the interesting thing about her. She dispels debuffs and also... So you S2 and S1 twice. And boom, you have enough focus to S3. That's it. That's all you need. Yeah, that's it. S2, S1 twice. And you can S3, which puts people to sleep. Oh my goodness. And it dispels 2 buffs before putting people to sleep. Dispels 2 buffs before putting people to sleep. Bro, you don't even need... Her artifact is good too. Increases effectiveness by 15% at the end of the caster's turn. You soul burn. You attack with S1. That's 2. That's 30%. Another one's 45%. On top of whatever her effectiveness is. Nobody's resisting that. RTA, bro. RTA. She's clapping cheek. Yo. I think Shuna is actually a very strong free unit. Check in inside story. So make sure you guys get your copies of Shuna. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, right? Yo, Miss, did you see the Celine? You know what? We'll go over Celine as well.
Wandering souls, grant me power.
Okay.
How shall I address you? I'd like to call you by a special name that only I know.
All right. We're skipping past all the basic ish, right? And let's talk about this woman's base speed. 122. 122. Bro, Vincent, my guy, exactly. Speed sheet. That's what I that's what I look for. E7. Right? I look at this to categorize everyone's base speed. She has the same speed as Cerise. Just let that sink in your head for a little bit. This new thief has the same base speed as Cerise. And we know how fast Cerises are. So can you only imagine how fast this chick shall be? And let's talk about something else. Right? Alright, let's talk about something else as well. On top of this. Okay? Okay? Let's talk about something else. Her S2 is... What is her face? What's her face name? T-Surin. It's T-Surin. My question is, dispels all defense, making a caster possessed for 3 turns. Revives all dead allies before granting immortality to all allies for 1 turn. So, her S3. I think you can use this first turn. I think you can use this literally first turn. Yo, you might even want to... You might put Celine's artifact on her for the CR push and the attack buff. Okay, essentially, okay, here's what happens, right? You S3, you give everyone immortality. When everyone dies, let's say 3 people die, that reduces your skill cooldown by 1 turn. Acquires 5 souls. Yo, guys, this can actually be very cancerous. Let's talk about this. This could actually be very cancerous. Okay. Hear me out now. Celine. T-Surin. Violet, for just good measure. And like made Chloe. What if that was the team? What if that was the team you brought to the table? T-Surin, someone that literally takes 2 hits to kill. Celine, who takes 2 hits to kill. Violet, who dodges all the time. Made Chloe to revive everyone in case Celine dies. To start building extinction units. That's it. Everyone needs extinction units. You be drafting 2 or more extinction units every game now. Oh my goodness. I can't. This, guys, this is a lot. I know this. Revives.
사망한 아군 전체를 부활시킨 후 아군 전체에게 1턴
Look at this.
발생시킵니다. 당신은 강화
Dispels debuffs.
치명타 피격 시 반격하며
Counterattacks when she gets crit. Gets crit right here, right? Counterattacks. Heals.
1스킬 강격 검집으로 적을 공격합니다. 협공을 제외한 상황에서 사용 시
Also, her S1 has a chance to turn into Blink, basically.
35% 확률 신이 강신 상태라면
So, like,
발생 확률이 2배 증가하는데요. 쾌검은
boom,
자신의 역할과를
blink.
해제한 후 신속하게
Penetrates defense by 35%.
상의 방어력을 35% 관통합니다. 이 스킬로는 협공이 발생하지 않습니다. 소울 20개 사용 시 추가 턴이 발생합니다.
Wait a second. Let's go back here again. Oh, this skill does not trigger a dual attack. You cannot dual. I think what it means is that it doesn't trigger a counter.
발생 확률이 2배 증가해 적을 공격합니다. 대상의 방어력을 35%. 이 스킬로는 협공이 발생하지 않습니다.
No, it doesn't trigger a dual attack.
20개 사용 시 추가 턴이 발생합니다.
Bro. Killing two of their units and all of yours.
강한 염려를
Bro.
상단의 호위무사 영안의 셀리는 11월 11일부터 신비 소환
November? That's actually... Yo, that's actually really funny. What's good, Trey? How you doing? Yo. They released patch notes? Come on, Epic 7. Slipping out here. So let's talk. So they're gonna have a pack sale. $50, $100, 70 bookmarks, 30 moonlight summons, blah blah blah. Not on the same banner now. I definitely gotta choose between one or the other. If I had to tell you which one to choose between the two, I would say Rimuru 100% is a better option than Milim. In my personal opinion, I think Rimuru is a better option than Milim. That's it. Okay, so I wish they gave you an option of doing like dark mode or whatever, night mode. So boom, here we go. New screen, new side story. Obviously, we're gonna have units and all that good stuff. Cook off round 1, which will be with Karen. It looks like will be this update until 11.18 or 11.4, where they'll release 2 and 3, and 11.11 will be the final one. So we have 3 weeks of this. This is going all in up until the 18th. Lead hero buffs, obviously. Rimuru, Milim, Shuna. Apparently Charlotte, Alexa, Luluka, Dingo. Dingo, oh yeah, my boy Dingo. Milim looks more... I don't know, man. I think Milim's interesting. Oh no. A whole side story where we have to actually cook stuff? Okay, obviously there's initial things. We gotta cook things. Solai cook-off can be found. So Shuna is going to cost 2,500 to get, plus the 1,200 for artifact. All the things you need to awaken Rimuru, I'm assuming, is right here. Okay, there's two molas there, 3 in the shop. Oh no, this should be a mola here, a mola for the first part, a mola for the second part, mola for. We might be getting a lot of molas. We might be getting at least like so 3 in the shop. That's 3. These 2 right here is 5. Each mola thing for each story is another 3. And we're getting about 8 molas, I think, from this side story, which should be cool. Here's Rimuru. Here's his artifact, is Justice for All. I don't know. Justice for All might be a solid option for him. Millam's very cool. Her artifact, you definitely need to plus 30 that. If you don't plus 30 that year, that is actually crazy, because that is such a good artifact. Okay, so where's the second part again? I know, I'll just go to the top again. We'll go back. It's right here. Anyways, so part 2. All right, hero and artifact balance. We already know about the balances that are coming. Blah 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 blah. Right. Travel. Oh, she's restoring Solayu. That's interesting. That's why Charlotte's here. Expedition boss, Light Expo boss. What are we seeing? Revenge set and pin set. We're not getting injury stuff. Okay, whatever, man. And we get Tama and Charles in the coin shop with Remnant Violet and Briar Witch Xeria. Oh yeah, probabilities and stuff like that. Drop rate 2%, 2%, 3.7, blah 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 blah. You can look at all the secret shop chances of hero currency, 20% chance of a currency. So essentially every 5 refreshes, you should see currency. Here's the chances of the pets, blah blah blah. What? Huh. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Bro, I wish I had that many charms. And they're upgrading the growth pack. They're updating the growth pack. So this is still like the $10 pack, and this one's probably like the $20 pack. 3 packs a month. They're limiting it. Elemental summons packs, bro. Yeah, exactly. That's insane. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no. Once per month. You can buy these once per month. 50? It takes 5. So that's a 10 summon for elemental summon connections. And that's like 1 5-star. 4 to 5-star elemental connection. That's kind of a ripoff. And that's 2 for the second one. But you get like 23 to 5s. We're gonna get it just to see how they roll and stuff. Maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the units I don't have. growth pack, the fact that they're limiting this, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get a bunch of 4-stars. That's what's gonna happen. That's why I'm not too excited about that. For this one right here, the growth pack, I think this is kind of a nerf. Because the growth pack beforehand is whenever you got a 5-star hero, you could get growth pack 1, right? But now they're limiting it to 3 packs a month. So that means I can only get this 3 times a month, which kind of sucks. I mean, it's good for my wallet. I mean, it's only $30 a month I spend unless they up the price. Hopefully they don't up the price. But the growth pack 2, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried on the growth pack 2. On pricing wise. If they make it $20, that's worth it in my opinion. If they make it like 30, that's pushing it. Anything higher than $30, I don't think I'd spend money on that. I'd still just get this one and not worry about this one. It's the fact that the mola's in there. It depends on how much it is, because it's 5 molas still, right? With these 5-star heroes that are coming out and things like that nature, that's 30 for the first one. And the second one, you can only get a maximum of 2 a month. The extra molas is dangerous. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And that's where I'm wondering the pricing of this one. If it's 20, like I'm hoping it is, I'd spend $20 on that. That's 40 a month. Plus the 30, that's $70 a month. That's still under $100. That's worth my money. Plus the 15 every month I spend. If I spend $85 a month on this game from the monthly packs plus these, I'm not worried. That's actually pretty good. It's pretty good, worth my time, right? Is the one on the left worth $10? I'd say so. It's time saver, right? I get all the selection chest. I get the rare catalyst that I don't need to farm. Whatever I use that for, awakenings or skills. The epic catalyst chest, that's kind of worth some money. Maybe it's 20, maybe it's 30. Hopefully it's like 20. But if it's 30, I'd still consider spending. Fallen CC skin is going to be in the shop now. Missing discount was displaying some groups. Okay, so was affected by the target's effectiveness instead of casters will be fixed. Decrease. Okay. Okay. I hope it's not $50. That's not worth it if it's 50. Okay, so they're fixing an issue with a stat increase for sacrificing the caster's health after 4-star BUKs using her blood art did not take effect immediately. Will be fixed. Issue with the focus was reset when with 4 focus and incapable of activating massacre and a stunned or a sleep status due to enemy will be fixed. Oh, it was resetting even though he was stunned. Got you. Or asleep. There's an issue with this health recovery. Combat increases skill never took effect on heroes with the damage. Burning. Okay, they gotta fix that. And Xeno. Okay, that's no one cares about that really. No one cares what. Okay, typos there. Or can that be solely be fixed? Interesting. you can make a world arena and mock battle arenas less toxic. interesting. They're fixing a few things. So next, we're very possibly getting a specially changed next time we see an update patch notes thing. That's cool. So here's the gear stat, blah blah blah. Increase amount. Oh, this is flat. Okay. 2.8, a 3% chance. You have a higher percent chance of getting 38 through 52 than you do 53. Heroic is a less chance. So obviously epics are always going to be best. 9% is the max amount you can get, 20% chance, and they're all even. So it's just bad RNG at that point. Yeah, keep the hope alive. So wait. What everyone cares about is speed. The increase amount for speed. The chance of you getting 5 speed off the first roll is less than 1%. So the max speed rolls you can get on Epic, if it rolled all speed, all 6 times, right? It gets enhanced, or is it 5 times? Five times. It started at 30 speed. 35 speed is the max speed you can get on a piece. But the chances of that is 1% per roll. So if you got a 5 roll 5 times, that is literally the luckiest speed piece ever. I just slam it at that point. I would just slam it. I just slam all my speed pieces. Wait, what is this? Level 88. So this is level 88 equipment. Right? This is all level 88 equipment. It's a whole different value system when it's 85 equipment. It's even less of a chance. And you get 2. So you're telling me right now that 88 gear has a better chance of rolling speed. I mean, it makes sense. It has a better chance of rolling speed than my 85 gear is? Bruh. Because there's a chance of getting 2 speed on 85. There's no chance of getting 2 speed on 88, though. Yo, that's actually kind of insane. Equipment from Arena 88 purchased from shop, the same as for Arena is the same as 72 to 85. I mean, still though, that means you have a wow. They purposely nerfed the speed on the Abyss 96 gear. The speed, they nerfed the speed on all the gear from Auto Tower too. Bruh. Yo, that's actually insane. Yo, a person who would know more about this would be Nightingale. Let me see if he's live, because we might just go raid him. Yo, that's actually insane. Oh no, he's gonna be disappointed. He wanted Shion, like everyone else. Bro, this is a long ad.
Lilius S3. I cannot land the S3 here. Not until Rim's dead. So at that point, do I want to go grind? Can I cycle? No, I've got to deal with the maid.
Oh no.
Okay, I like this to a point because we can ramp up our damage and we can do that. I want to...
Gotcha. He already did.
There really wasn't a whole lot of statistic stuff there. It was pretty much just everything's the same fucking percent. There wasn't anything super, like, oh my god, wow, this is such a... It's not like when we got the Black Desert numbers, my mind was freaking blown at how weird, cheeky shit they were doing stuff. But we already kind of had a heads up because we had the data release. But as far as the secret shop, I'll need to compare that to my notes, and I think we're pretty close. I just don't have a large enough sample size, I think, to put it in right away. I want to go...
Okay. Coupon for reaching 1,000 subscribers. Oh, yo, guys. I don't think you guys saw this. Epic 7 YouTube 100K. Make sure you guys put this in your codes or whatever coupon codes. How to register coupons in Epic 7. Well, it's quite simple. You go to Notice Events, Coupon. I'll walk you guys through it. Easy. We close. Notice and Events. Events.
That Arby is 177.
Oh, wait. Bro. Unable to connect. The flip?
Because we have the recon on it, so we have the math that we can do at it. I thought about bringing out Singelica and...
Bro, did someone break the game right now? Someone explain to me. Who broke the game? Terrence, was it you? Huh. I wonder if what happens if I close Epic 7. Open it back up.
Basically, we... Is Singelica 285? No, she's 249.
Okay. He's just talking about Guild Wars right now. Alright. I'm gonna have to mute him. Unfortunately, that means I'm not giving him the view I would like to. Alright, let's try this again. Don't show this again today. Don't show this again today. Alright, we go to events. There we go. Oh, look, that's where the free energy is from watching the ads. Too bad I never do that. Alright, you got a coupon. Copy paste. I can. Oh, jeez. Did we disconnect there for a second? It said we disconnected. Bro, I don't, let me see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. All right. All right, cool. Yo, guys, do we refresh shop with our gold right now and just try to get everything we want? Coupon crashed the stream. Yeah, exactly. I think we refresh, boys. That's what we're here for. We're here for the refreshes. You're not wrong. There's currency every like 5 ones, but it's always the friendship bookmarks. It's not the ones we want. So is there like a 33% chance of each one? Or is there a higher chance of getting friendship bookmarks than there is of getting covenant bookmarks? Because then that definitely decreases statistics. They can't say you're supposed to get a currency every 5-1. Yeah, we get a currency every 5-1. I understand that. But it's usually friendship bookmarks, which counts as a currency, right? Right, guys? Like, I'm so happy about it. Look at that. Oh, yeah, we're actually getting pretty lucky right now. Yeah, we're getting really lucky right now. Hello? Show me also. Yeah, we're getting very lucky right now, guys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's talk about this though. Real talk. What do you guys think about the collab units in the I would like to hear you guys' opinions. What do you guys think about the collab units and things of that nature? Are you guys excited? What do you guys want to see me build? How do you guys want to see me build them? Things of that nature. I'm personally I'm pulling Rimuru 100%. I'm pulling Rimuru and I'm pulling Milne. I'm pulling all four of the new units. I'm getting all of them, okay? I'm just telling you guys right now, like, I'm going to have all 4 of them. Like, there's no stopping me. If I have to hit pity twice, I will hit pity twice. It will affect my wallets a little bit, but you know, it's worth the sacrifice. But do I have this set up? Oh yeah, look at that. I got it set up like that. Boom. I have an Etsy shop, guys. I updated it recently too. That's how I'll support myself. Yo, actually, I was thinking about doing some slime pieces, so like, I'm pretty happy about. I'll do a Shion piece since, you know, she wasn't here. Yo, but this counter piece right here, this is looking pretty nice. The health, it's the effectiveness that's throwing it off for me. Yo, do I buy this? Guys, do I buy this? Yeah, let me screenshot this and let me post it in the spice cabinet and see if anyone else approves of the purchase of this piece of gear. Oh, yo, I was tagged twice. I was tagged twice. Where? Was this a general tag, or was this? Okay, I was tagged there. It was the Epic 7. Building Riley as soon as he hits coin shop. Okay. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Light shot. Okay. Do I buy it? That's the question we have now. Go for something. Counter Sage. Bro. Shuna gear. We buying it. We buying it. That's Shuna gear all day. Guys, Shuna gear. That's what that was. That's what that was. Health and effectiveness in defense. It's Shuna gear. We now have a purpose for that kind of gear. Guys, I'm stoked. I already got some gear in the works for Shun. I don't even have chick yet. We already got gear though. I got some solid gear I can put on her that's counter. I don't have DPS counter gear. I have tank or Soul Weaver counter gear. That's it. Lots of defense, lots of health, some effectiveness thrown in there. Well, look at that. Mystics again. Look at that. I'm ready. Bro, I only need 1,000 mystics, 1,050. And I have enough to pity, basically. I don't have coins. That's funny. I don't even know the coin shop exists. If anyone ever asks me, do you think the coin shop exists? I might be farming Banshee this weekend. I might just. Yo, guys. Yo, Mist. Welcome back, buddy. It's just you and Terrence right now, which I appreciate you both. Honestly, I really do. You guys make streaming fun, so like I enjoy. Thank you guys for coming back. Thank you for coming back, bud. Right now we're refreshing. We got a the coin shop does not exist for me. You're lying to me, buddy. I don't have the coin shop. I don't have a single coin. Not Covenant, not Moonlight coin. If they gave you coins for 4 stars, I'd have every 5-star in the game. I'd have every 5-star in the game right now. I'd have enough coins to pull whatever 5-star I wanted. I'm just saying, if they gave you half the amount of coins you get for a 4-star or for a 5-star for a 4-star dupe, I'd have so many. I have so many coins. Like, bruh. Oh, does it? That's funny. They're like, you have to have the currency for it to show. So it doesn't exist for you either, bud. It's a figment of our imaginations. 206 bookmarks, guys. Yes. We're gonna roll that piece of gear this weekend, I think. No, this weekend I'm gonna be busy. We'll do it next week. We'll do it next week when we have Shuna maxed, a 6-star, and all that good stuff. You can't see the. Gave us 50 bookmarks, so yeah, that's. If you saw my bookmarks, that's with the 50 bookmarks as well. So I only had like 120 before they gave us that, and then it bumped it up to 170. I was like, oh yeah, look at that. Exactly. It's pleasant. It's a pleasant thing to get when you're broke. I understand. Like, I get it. I'm broke as well, bud. We all broke out here. I feel you. $211 bookmarks. Hopefully I can pull Rimuru and his artifact within like 10 within like my first 10 bolt. That's all I'm hoping for. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. I pray I don't pity each banner. Watch them be silly and be like, you know what? We're gonna make you pity. We're gonna make you hit like 20 before pity before you get that character. I'm like, why? Thank you, Swallowgate. You know, 500 bookmarks is better than 600, I guess. If I have to pity both characters, I will. Bro, what if they make me pity all 3 characters, though? What if I don't get... Like, I'm like 11 away. I'm like 7... No, I'm like 11 away from... Wait, let me double check that. How far away am I from pitting on my Mystics? Because I'm pulling Celine. It'll be my first route. 17 away. So I need to get 1,500. 1,500 by next week. I can do it. I could do it. I could do it. Right. Why'd they take away my blue one? I'm just now getting some Banshee gear, guys. I'm finally getting some Banshee gear. I might become a Banshee gamer. Counter gear. Wow. For my Soul Weavers. That's all I want. I want health, defense, effectiveness, speed. Put it on my Shuna. What? Look at this. The rarities right there. Got to screenshot that. Someone clip that, please. Somebody clip that. Terrence, clip it, please. I need you to clip that reaction. If not, I'll just highlight it, I guess. Exactly. It's all my luck right now. Now I'm hitting pity. All my luck was used right then. Did anyone clip that? Somebody, please tell me you clipped it. Or it's just confirmation that I will not hit pity for all these characters. I'm getting, in my first 10 pull, 3 copies of Rimuru. You forgot the H again. It's okay, bud. I understand. I understand. You don't need to put it in again. Oh no. Well, I'll just make it a highlight. It's okay. I appreciate you trying. Alright, here we go. Alright. Teach me how to clip. Are you on PC or are you on mobile, Mist? Ooh, another one. Another one. Let's go. Call me DJ Khaled. Another one. Yo, they're prepping me for the collab banner. They know. Yo, I only got like enough laptop. Okay, well, if it's on the laptop, there should be like a little director's like thing, you know, how when they're like, and action. It should be something like that on your screen. Wow, that was a little close there. Woo. E would have me buy something. It should be like a little director's thing that lets you, it should be like, clip this. Oh my goodness. One second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. My family called. Yeah, I know. Dead refreshes right now. We'll stop at 2,500 and do some Guild War attacks. I mean, this works for me. Ooh! Ooh! Here we go. Immunity. Health, defense, effectiveness, crit damage. I don't think that's worth it because it's flat health. Let's go back. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, miss. I appreciate... Well, I'm glad that now that you know how to do it. So, like, if you ever see anything funny that you want to clip, feel free to clip it, man. Like, I honestly would enjoy seeing more clips that people do. Because most of the clips I have are... I understood, though. Oh, look, now I already have a good... Look at that. Look at this. I'm there. I have a helmet for her. I have a chest piece for her. I just need, like, other artifacts. What else do I need? Can I run this? Yo, I can run this. So that's 1, 2, 3. Who's wearing this? Phyllis is. I don't think I can take that Phyllis. Or if I need to, I already have this. That's on Sven. I can take that Sven. I need either a... So we have a chest piece, or we have a chest piece here, right? Either one of these works. We have a helmet, and we have a ring. So we have 3. We need one more. We either need boots, or a neck, or a sword. And what was this? This is an immunity chest piece. We don't need a chest piece, so we're good. We don't need that. Well, if that's the case, if she's going to be on immunity, do I have enough immunity pieces for her? That sword I can throw on her instead. And this ring I could throw on her as well. Yes, sir. Oh, wait. Oh, I have a ring for her, though. Dang it. I need boots. So if I did this one and this one for her, right? That means I need boots and... Every time I getting trapped with this, I wouldn't type it fast. It wouldn't be funny, you know? Think for or double check. It's okay. It's okay, bud. Yo, do I have anything in it? Yo, I always forget about this equipment storage. Like, I'm like, huh. Maybe I have more here that I'm not aware of. Look, I have a whole immunity chest in here. Look at these speed helms I just have chilling. Bro. I have some stuff in here. Yo, look, I have this crit. Yo, man. Do I have... Okay. Let's look at counter. What counter gear do I have in here? Okay, I have some decent counter gear in here. I have boots that I can use. Those boots. It might be those boots that I use. Alright, so we're going to take these boots. That sword's really fast. I might take the sword. Immunity. We have some immunity pieces in here too. I already took boots for immunity, so I don't need this one. Yo, let's start putting this on someone. We already know what's she gonna look like. Shuna is a fire soul weaver. Gemini soul weaver. Fire Gemini soul weaver. Who is also a fire Gemini soul weaver. I feel like it's gonna be like Hazel or something like that. Soul weaver. Water Gemini. Okay, so she's gonna have the same stats as Elena of them. What do you think about Pin and Destruction or Counter Pin Vivian? I think Counter Pin Vivian would be a better option, but at the same time, I don't think that's gonna be that solid. I don't know. That's a little tricky. The reason I think it's tricky is because the fact of the matter. Oh, look, I literally have some revenge gear on, but it has no speed. Of course, it doesn't have speed. Speed effect resist is what I'm looking for, and we'll put it on revenge. Boom. There we go. Sure, that'll work. Maybe. What's the neck? Sure. 170, 59 effect resist. Go all speed effect resist. I'm back and Cleve is dead. Oh no. Wait, did you leave right before? With her gab. So here's the thing about it, right? I understand why I understand the idea behind it, because her S1 pushes herself up. So making her into a bruiser build with counter seems like a pretty solid idea. Like, it seems solid in theory, right? Solid in theory, but like actually testing it, I'm not sure. The issue I would worry about is her health. She doesn't have enough health for that. So the artifact you're running on her is probably proof. Celine, RB, made APOC, AOL, ban 1. Bro, I was just thinking about that. I was like, man, what if I have Celine, RB, AOL on a team? And then I put BBK on there as well. And then, like, Shuna. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. My biggest thing is what I'm saying is that you need to have Rimuru is justice for all for warriors. Boom thinks Melon's busted. I think Rimuru's busted. Bro, let me just do this real quick because people be slow out here, I guess. E7 news. All right, Control V. Yeah. GS. Whoops. I mean to open it. I meant to just copy it. Control V. Shift. Oh wait. Maybe I should put Rimuru. Rimuru. Space. Shift it. Milim. Copy link. Control V. Shift. Shuna. Copy link. Control V. Copy this. Control X. Go to Epic 7 News. Control V. Tag Epic 7. Oh man. All right. So I think counterpin on Vivian would be interesting. All right. Though I think she'd be better off with a unit that dual attacked with her rather than her being on counter. If that makes sense. Celine arguably sniffs the most. Yo, I just thought about this. Yo, Tim. You kill 2 of their units and they kill all 3 of yours. That's enough to reset the S3. And I think you can place Immortality on all the units on S3 at the beginning of the game and just say screw it. Just to get her buff up. That's it. I can't imagine. Bro, I can't imagine. Or Shepherd of the Hollow. Yeah, that's true. Or Gap. I can't imagine a Gab on her, man. That just sounds so weird. Okay, back to refreshing, boys. We weren't there. We weren't there yet. We're almost there. Oh yeah, yo, Tim, check out my Discord in the Epic 7. I guess I'll post it. I'll tag you in it. This just happened a little bit ago. My advice, don't draft Charlotte. If I had to give anyone advice, if you're going to go against Rimuru, don't draft a Charlotte into him. Don't draft Charlotte. Don't draft Ran. Man, maybe don't even draft Pavel into him, bro. You know what's crazy about Rimuru? You don't even need to build him damage for him to do damage. Guys, you don't need damage to... What do you mean T-Surin? You can't run T-Surin anymore, bro. You can't run T-Surin. She doesn't have stealth anymore. Because Milim exists. Oh no. Oh no. Milim exists. You thought you had stealth? Well, she's here to tell you, nah. Milim, is she that slow? I don't remember her being that slow. I thought she was decently, like, she was decently fast, right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't... I'm gonna make mine like 240 probably. Yo, I don't know whose gear I'm yoinking, but I'm yoinking someone's gear. Oh, look at that. Oh, we went past the point, but we got some bookmarks. We're good. All right, guys. Guild War attacks. Let's go. Meru. Whoa. Meru's getting a skin? Horny. It's not Elbrus from Ages. Not Elbrus. It's strictly like a free counter set. It's like equipping 3 gears It's like having a a 5-star teaser with a revive. A bruiser cleave unit. Oh no. Bro, 70% evasion. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Diane plus mages. Yo! Yo. Missed. Missed. My guy. Where are you at? Remember how you were saying yo. Wait a second. You were talking about counterpin Vivian, right? Missed. You don't get Millam's artifact, and you don't need to build counter. You can build her speed pin and put that artifact on her, and she counters when she gets non-attack hit. It works. Wait a second. Tim, you're missing the point here, bud. You're missing a huge point here that I need to address. Oh my goodness. Can I like all I need to be her with the CR made and do like 10k? You essentially take them into oh no. Yo, give me a second. You guys are tripping me out. People are tripping me out right now. Sorry, let me open this real quick. Close that. This is open. We hide blue stacks for a second. Alright. Let's talk about this real quick, Tim. No. You missed the most important thing. I would like to direct your attention to this portion of the passive. The very first sentence says, at the start of the battle, okay, buddy. When I get Millam, and we'll go against each other. I will use Millam against your Landy. I promise you. I'm killing your Landy under that guiding light. Bring your T-Surin too. Killing her too. Under that stealth. All of them are going to die. I understand the 110 base speed. I understand it. I get it. Wait, where's my speed cheat sheet? Do I have it up still? I don't have it up. I'll bring it up again. 110 base speed is like Bellion speed. Researcher Carrot speed. Glenn speed. I could make that pretty decently fast. Off of... That's right below BBK. We saw how fast I can make BBK on Revenge. So, like, what's the difference in me making, bro. Yeah, we're not talking about... Oh, wait, I'm still on this, aren't I? Whoops, my bad, guys. My bad. Let me bring this back. Landy can't be countered. Yes, she can. We have 2 units now in the game that can counter her. If I can get a 270 millim. Yep. Her passive activates at the beginning of the battle. So like when you start up the battle, she gets that. Yo, actually, I got you, bud. I got you. I have a Cancer Mage. What do you know? It's my Tenebrea. How fast can I get my Tenebrea, I wonder? On some... I got some... Nah, I need, like, DPS gear, so that's not effectiveness. Speed, crit chance. Sure. Alright, let's go with speed set, crit chance set, just because. Alright. I will gladly, happily ungear. The counter happens if you miss her. Sure, we'll take that. Yo, I might be ungearing Dorvis here soon. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm about to do at this point. I might ungear Dorvis at this rate. I need another speed. I can ungear this dude. Is this crit chance? Oh yeah, that's fine. Might be him. It just might be. Yo, I might be ungearing Corvus already. Like, I know I just put gear on this man. I understand. I understand what I've done. But, homie. Oh, this has... Yeah, that's from high damage, though. Defense is trash. Health is kind of low. But 262 crit damage was 2,700 attack after some... Yo, after 6-starring, though, might be pretty spicy. I don't know. They're gonna use her on what? I think I'm gonna put her on her own artifact, to be completely honest. I think putting her on her own artifact would be the best option. Because she heals herself, right? If you have a tanky unit that's evasion, and when you miss counters, it heals herself. It sounds like Violet. We already know what Violet does, so I can't imagine her on any other artifact besides her own that would give her the sustainability that she needs to survive. I might be running her with Mort. Because you already know Legends are going to use her on Guide. On what? What are you talking about? Millum? What are you talking about, bud? Use what on her? Guide to a decision. Is that the new artifact? No. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this thing. Yeah. Increases combat readiness by 16%. I mean, that'd be smart. It gives her the that's a small ass barrier though. If it was based off her attack, like if it was based off her attack like Chatty was, it'd be better. But it's based off HP, and her HP is low. The most you're probably getting her up to is like 10k maybe, right? 10k maybe. Even like Dignus Orb would be better, but she doesn't have a non-attack skill, so kind of point you can't do that, right? Hufing, it works because Hufing you can put a bunch of health on. Plus our own passive helps stack with it. I don't think Guide to a Decision is going to be the best one. Yeah, no, I wouldn't build her as a speed. My question is now, when focus is full, Dragon Buster. How much focus does she get off her S1? She only gets one focus off S3, 2 focus off Dragon Fear, and 1 focus off Dragon Dive. How many focuses does it take to fill? Is it 5? If it's 5, then she needs to hit twice in S3. S3 wants to hit twice. I think Millen's going to be used a lot more. Considering that Celine's coming out too. She is going to be a solid choice to go against Celine. With her Extinction. Having more units that have Extinction is good. For the meta, we're gonna probably see a lot less RBs. That is what I'm thinking. We're gonna see a lot less RBs. When you see a Violet pick, you're gonna see Millen shortly after. Is what I'm thinking. Right? Violet picks Violet might be dead with Millen Maybe. We'll have to see. We will have to see, bro. You probably wanted to be about 290-ish speed to go after initial speed openers. Wait a second. Oh no. Turtle and Cleave. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, someone pointed out something funny. Yo, Tim, someone pointed out that you could run a Carmen made draft with Rimuru and you could cleave a whole team. Yo, wait a second. Let me think about this for a second. He's a warrior. What? Guys, I know you all think you know what Rimuru's best artifact's going to be, but I'm telling you right now, without a doubt, I know what his best artifact's going to be. Bro. It's damage to the target. Successful attack. Guys. Yes, Terrence. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Creation and destruction. Yo. I need you all to understand that new Soul Weaver. What is her name? Shanu? I don't remember her name. I barely remember her from the... Shuna? You just need to make her faster than Rimuru. Alright, let's talk about this. You just need to make her faster than Rimuru. Shuna S3 puts everyone to sleep. Rimuru follows up with his S3 on 1 unit. that always hits a sleeping unit, which always crits a unit, which always does damage to a unit, as long as he has buffs, as long as they have buffs. Though Shuna into Rimuru sounds kind of like an int, because then if they don't have like 4 buffs and Shuna dispels, Shuna dispels buffs, so that's the issue. That is a problem. The dispel before the sleep. If she just slept, if they don't have immunity, and it was my Pearl Horizon that went and slept the entire team. Yo, I need to know how this is going to work. Sleep and Rimuru just sound like it works very well together. Yo, I know what's gonna happen. So, you first pick AOL. The enemy team chooses Mediator Kerwick as your counter for AOL, and you choose whoever else they feel like. I don't really care at that point. But because Mediator Kerwick's there, you don't need to worry about them not having 2 buffs, because immunity plus attack buff. Plus his S2 gives barrier. Rimuru attacks with S3, steals the immunity plus the attack buff, and then deals 10,000 damage on top of whatever damage she dealt before. Bro literally only needs to hit for like 5k damage, and homie kills basically anything that's not a tank. Yo, I need to look at this. We need theory craft this, guys. We're theory crafting right now. Does he do damage based off HP?
해제되지 않는 강화효과에는 적용되지 않습니다. 또한 아군 누군가 강화효과 상태인 적에게 피격 시 공격자에게 사고해를 사용합니다. 세 턴에 한 번만 달성합니다. 공격자에게 또한 아군 누군가 강화효과 상태인 적에게 피격 시
Yo, Tim. Yo, Tim. Rimuru counters Landy. Rimuru counters Landy. Guys, look at this. Look at this. I completely forgot about his passive. Rimuru counters Landy. Rimuru counters Pavel. Rimuru counters Red. Rimuru counters everything, bro. If they have a buff before they attack and they attack your ally. Oh, you need the 10-leaf coupon? It's Epic 7. It's like YouTube Epic 7 like 100k or something like that. Yeah, it's right here. There you go, good sir. Epic 7 YouTube 100K. Bro. Yo, guys. Oh, appreciate you, Mist. Appreciate you. Yo, I am... He counters anyone that attacks with a buff on every 3 turns. Landy goes with Guiding Light. S3. He counters with Be Ready. I'm building this man bulky with Pen. That's it. That's all you need to know from me. Bulky with Pen. Push increases his combat readiness by 30%. Bro only needs to be like 220. He can cut most teams. Tim, it's a coupon code. Rimuru counters Landy, though. It's 10 Leafs and 1 mil gold. It's funny when they said they hit 100K, they were at like 98.8. 250. With remember what you said, Tim. Anything under 120 is slow. You a speedy boy. Yeah, I got you. I'll show you where you redeem it. So you remember this little notice events thing? You hit the event button. Brings up this whole screen, the top right corner is coupon. Warrior Libra. But yeah, notice and events, coupon. Boom, boom. Should be just as simple as that. Warrior Libra. Who's a Warrior Libra? I'm sure there's plenty. Wait, is that like... Ah, it's Luna. Ah, that means like mysterious flashes and stuff. Gross. You use Celine. Hello? You just used Celine, bro. I can't use Luna as my base, though. She has 30% crit chance in her kit. Who's also a warrior? Oh, there we go. A little bit. Earth warrior, too. Bruh. Do I want to do a revenge pin? Is double Celine a bad idea? No. I would say no. Oof. Ran? Tim, I'm confused. What? That doesn't make any sense. Not really, considering Ran is going to be your counter. Taking points into Ricky, speed buff, attack buff up, and you win. Rand proc switch action, defense down. Landy takes action, points into Ricky, speed buff. Okay, so here's the problem with that. What if the enemy team has Rimuru and Celine? Okay, like myself. Let me show you. Man, I could just throw. Literally, I don't need any kind of. I don't need any kind of crit. To be completely honest with you, I don't need any kind of crit. Just need to make the man bulky and fast. That's it, right? Bulky and fast. We don't need anything else. Bulky and fast, my guy. Yo, wait a second. Wait a second here. Wait a second, guys. Guys. Wait a second. Let me do some things here. Let me do some things. Let me work. Let me see. Cause like my man's is not getting that much love right now. Like I can use him into Bellion and that's about it. It's not the same. How much is that? He doesn't need souls. What? Why would he need souls for? Souls just decreases S3. Souls is just S3 to reduce it. Copies 2 buffs. All right, Tim. I can't wait until I get them both and we can test this. I'm ready. Immunity, increase attack crit. Oh my goodness. Crit hit resistance, immunity, increase attack. No crit chance though. All that helps them. Everything else, no crit chance. So, can I do this one? What's attacks? Okay. 190 speed. It's kind of low. Is there something with speed that I can... Okay. 192 speed. Speed crit damage. Not... Yeah. Speed crit damage. Yo, I think I can get... Let's say I reforge these last 3 pieces, right? How much more speed would that be? Okay, I need to screenshot this. I need to take a photo of this so I know how much speed I'm getting. So that's 5 from that. It's 197. How much is that? Oh, a mysterious flash. It's mysterious flash, the little Renegar's ID thing. Yeah, same thing as Luna. And then for the awakening, I'm gonna say it's something else. Oh crap! I gotta change it again. It's this little eye thing. Dreamtime Circuit. I could put Azure's Comment on him, because he's going to be missing the crit chance. But he doesn't need to crit, though. So I can leave him with low crit chance. He just needs to hit. Creation Destruction still is just too good to pass up. Bro. $10,000 damage. Any kind of damage. If he could hit 10K. Yo, if he could just hit like 10k damage on his S3, he could kill any unit basically, even tanks. Did they show this?
또한 소울 2턴간 방어력 감소를 발산시킵니다. 불리한 속성의 영향을 받지 않습니다. 또한 소울 10개 사용 시 해당 스킬 쿨타임이 특정 피해라면 적 전체에 2턴간 방어력 감소를 발산시킵니다. 불리한 속성의 영향을 받지 않습니다. 또한 소울 10개 사용 시 해당 스킬 쿨타임이
No.
감소합니다. 1스킬 좋아 가볼까? 적을 베어 공격하고 과거에는 적에게 아군 표정을 올려주건 자연 속성 5등.
I like how they didn't show any of Rimuru's stats in against like PvP opponents, but they showed Millen's stats or attacks against PvP opponents. It kind of makes it hard to. This is. Oh man, there's a lot we gotta think about. There's a lot to think about, guys. I'm really hoping I can pull Rimuru within like 20 pulls. It would help me save a lot on having to refresh. It'd help me save a lot on having to. Because Millen, I'm going to need multiple copies of her artifact. Oh man, I'm going to pull so many copies of the artifact, bro. If I get multiple copies of Millen, if I triple S her, that'd be cool. Bro. Yo, man. Oh, whoops. Let me move this away. It's still growing. Actually insane. Everything else is down. This is up. Yo, Khaled, what's good? Yo, we are. Sorry, I am currently mind blown right now, bro. Actually, mind blown. I think we have literally some. Most you've seen is bad. Explain to me what's bad. Talk to me what's bad, and we'll talk about this together. Because I think this collab is good. I think these units are very good. So I'm just curious to see what people are seeing bad about. I would like to see that opinion. So yeah, just let me know what bad you've seen. And it's also a matter of perspective. I think a lot of this. Shuna? You talking about Shuna? Okay, Shuna is very solid. Okay, Shuna is a very solid Soul Weaver. When you think about it in a perspective of certain team comps, she's very good. Even if the skill kits were bad, I like the anime. Oh no. So Khaled, let me talk to you about this real quick. Shuna is, I would say she's a niche pick. Like Diane, not necessarily like Diane. She's a niche pick like Rowana. Right? You would use Shuna in a comp where you don't want your units to get health. You want them to lose health. And those comps would be like a Crow BBK. You would use Shuna with Crow and BBK, and she would work very well with them. Her S3 dispels 2 buffs and puts the entire team to sleep. Her S1 heals herself. So as long as she has health, your team has health. Right? Just think of it like that. And that should help. I'm actually personally, it's going to be the first like unit that I'm actually going. What about the 4-turn cooldown? What about it? It doesn't really matter. You talking about for her S3? Let me look. I have them all pulled up, so let me just open it up. Itchy nose, bro. I need to eat some food. You talking about the 4-turn cooldown for her S2? Spells 2 buffs from all enemies applying fire falls before 50% chance to 2 turns. You have to build focus. So how her S3 works is that you need 2 S1s and 1 S2 for her kit to work. But if you put her on counter, depends on how many times she counters, right? Think about it like this. If she was in the situation of it was like how you usually get that one Angelica that's on Idol's Cheer. Think of her in that kind of situation. If it was just her and she was S1ing a bunch to heal herself, every time you hit her, she just countered. The counter RNG was terrible for you. Every time you hit her, she countered an S1. It healed herself. Every time you hit her, you hit her for 5k. She heals herself for like 2 every time. Her turn comes up and she S2s and gives herself a barrier and redistributes HP, which doesn't really matter because her health's already high, so it doesn't go anywhere. But she has that barrier for 3 turns. Can you imagine if you kept countering into her and her S1 keeps going off and she healed up to full health and then she S3s and puts you to sleep, and the next turn your next turn you're still asleep, and then her turn comes around, you're still asleep, and she hits you and crits. Like, I just need you to understand like how annoying that would be. Especially when you put her and Crow in the team. Crow does S2 and puts a defense buff up, and now she's bulky, super bulky, and she heals herself. And when you try to focus one down and her S3 comes back up, right? Her S3 comes up and she gives everyone the same health. Let's say your Crow has so let's go based off my Crow, right? My Crow has My Crow has 20k HP. If I could get some better gear, obviously, I think it's really it's the ring. If I get a better ring, I can maybe get his health up a little bit higher, maybe better boots, health up a little higher. I don't necessarily need all that effect resistance. So if I had like a max HP roll boots, maybe this would work a lot better, but I don't. So maybe if I change that attack to HP, he can hit 21k. So let's say my Crow hits 21k HP, right? Lo and behold, hits 21k HP. And Shuna has, let's say for this moment in time, she's gonna have like 20k HP as well. So their total pool of HP is 40k. Add a DPS unit like my BBK, right? That can afford to go really low health, and she has 12k. So their total unit pool of health is 52k HP. If you focus my BBK, right? Or you could even put Stene with this, bro. You could put Stene. Let's say they try to focus your Stene. It doesn't work that well. The Crow comes in S2s, gives defense buff to everyone. Shuna won't be using her S2 unless she needs to cleanse debuffs. S1 heals herself. You put like, what's that? What's the artifact called again? The one that heals. Yo, Aaron, appreciate the hydrates. I got you. Crushed it. But don't you worry. For the next round of hydrates, I have another water bottle. I was ready. I was prepared. Okay. I think Shuna works in specific comps. I think it's more so of a bruiser comp where she works. I would say she works really well with Senya. Make you down a gallon. Oh no. Oh no. How about this? Aaron? One of these days, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream and be like a whole like subathon type of deal. Maybe just do a 24-hour stream. Maybe not subathon on top of that. And I will make sure to have a gallon of water. All right. And I probably won't down it in one go. But I will definitely I could probably drink about a quarter of it each time you do a bunch of hydrates like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like... Make you kill it quick. Oh no, water poisoning is real, Monka. Oh no. Do you think she would have more team comp variety if S2 health balance is raw instead percentage? Okay. I will be careful. Yo, Cal, it is raw. It's not percentage. It's not based on percentage. It is based off raw health. Yes. The only percentage you're worrying about is barrier strength. So let's say you knock down the total. So like I said, total HP for my Crow, Shuna, and BBK is 52k, right? You knock down their health, their combined health to 30,000 or something like that. Well, then they all get 10,000 HP regardless. And for BBK, that's really good because her health will be 10k. For Crow, that's amazing. His health will be 10k. That's a horse. That is a horse. That's a basically guaranteed horse. And that's only, let's say you're basically trying to kill BBK, right? You're trying to kill BBK. Her health's like basically low, 20 health or something like that. Shauna comes through, uses S2, brings, and like her health is still max because you've been focused on her. Crow has Aureus to mitigate some of that damage. Crow took about, let's say, 5k damage, or 30%. So 30% of 12k is about 4k. So yeah, he'll take about 5k damage. She'll be real low, and so you've done about 15k total damage out of the 52,000. So math wise, 52,000 minus 15, you're looking at 37. You divide that by 3. Each unit is getting 12k health back. That is a max health BBK right there. that then brings Crow from what he was currently at, right? He was currently at 15k, but now he's at 12k. So he has less health than what he started at. Shuna started at 20k, is down to 12k. So like they're just redistributing the health that they have to the lower unit and make them higher. So like Stene is going to be a menace in that kind of comp, right? You put Stene with that kind of comp, and Shuna is going to keep that Stene alive for a good bit of time. And that's just a lifesteal Stene with Shuna and Crow would be actually cancerous. And that's just something you gotta think about. Stuff like that. Maybe not necessary as a like your guaranteed healer. You know what? Let me go here. That's what everyone in Night's stream kept saying. It nowhere in the skill says that it's based off percentage, though. Though I could be wrong. Let me go and look at the patch notes. I'll go look at the patch notes real quick, and I'll make sure to confirm. If it's based off percentage, like 100% HP, you know, then yeah, maybe that's not as good as raw. But like, it doesn't say anywhere in the initial skill effects. Yeah, no, it doesn't say anything here about copy image. It doesn't say anything here about that. Dispels 2 debuffs from all allies, redistributes health from all allies to be equal before granting a barrier for 3 turns. It does not say anything. Extra sleeping spell, turning tide of battle, blah blah blah, debuff. It protects recover their own health. Blooming Lotus while collecting focus. Guys, I don't see it. Like, I understand what you're saying, but I don't see it. Better? I think so. I guess you could kind of compare it to the Shooting Star Caides. Let me look. People are saying stuff about Shooting Star Caides because her S3 heals only with lowest at the point of the health that matches the other. So if it was working like shooting star Caides, it would say something like this: healing. There's additional healing on top of that, though. And that's why they're probably comparing it. No, I don't think New said it on stream. If it works just like this, then yeah, it should just be literally a flat, like, everyone's health needs to be this even number based off the total health of the team. So, like, if that's the case, I think that she's a very strong healer. I'm still here. If you disconnected, just refresh. If you didn't disconnect and you're still here and you just had a little minor glitch, boom. I didn't go anywhere, guys. Oh. Yeah, I did not go anywhere, guys. I promise you. I'm still here. You out of here, Aaron? I'm still live. Oh no. I have no idea what it looks like on your guys' side, though. Does it say I'm live? Bro, does it say I'm not live? I should still be live. I should still be live.